Hi, happy Monday. I had to look at the clock. Happy Monday. Happy good morning, Pat, or evening if it is you're about to go to sleep. Hopefully, you feel better soon. Sucks to hear that you're sick. I hope it's nothing too serious, that it's hopefully just like a cold or something. And it's like something that'll go away very soon and you'll feel better. Alright, stretching. Yay! So it should go away soon. I'm gonna hop over here. That's good. I'm gonna need to get move transition probably implemented at some point to resize every single fucking image of Sky in the instance to be a little bigger. That's gonna be a pain because they all need to be transformed uniformly, which is annoying. I can just manually set the things, but Sky has to be in the corner where we are now. Anyway, I have been doing stuff. I should probably mention this. I have been grinding a little bit. Oh, and I did kind of change out the playlist a bit. I removed some of the more higher energy songs. I didn't want this playlist to be like a high energy. I wanted it to be like chill tunes like this, and well, what you're about to hear. I did also try out the shaders. Blah blah. Yeah, you should probably be getting a lot of soup in sleep. If it's a sinus cold, you should be getting a lot of fluids in sleep. Sleep is important, especially when sick. Sippa, 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 ooey, ooey, abba, abba. Star Technologies, load up faster, please. And yes, I realize we've been playing this a lot. Not to be like a one-trick pony, but I am enjoying this a lot, and like I mentioned, today we're going to be playing with crops. I have an idea of a plan for a, let's call it a better fuel source. At best, it's a slightly better fuel source. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Is this at 30 or 35? I want to say 35 would be better, because I'm noticing in the VODs that you can barely hear the music. And the point of the music is to be kind of enjoyed as well as me heard, so I know I'm loud enough. As I suspected, someone's been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. I swear to God, I'm reading this every time. I'm reading this every time. Let me disable that. We're still, locked in midnight. I did fix something, by the way. I fixed something. So remember how we unlocked this, and you couldn't do it without cheat mode? What? Well, I may or may not have fixed something. We're not in cheat mode. But I can enable or disable the fucking mode now. I changed the setting. I did it for both. Because Ding Dong, who set this up, completely forgot to set this up. So I was correct. There was a way to get this running. So actually I can probably, because in order to do that you had to, you have to set to run as permission, at least it has to force and make it force you as higher permission than you actually are. It's the same thing with the rain thing. I gotta modify these. I'm gonna head to the mod author and be like, hey, these needed to be fixed. I also fixed this, so that this actually needs like the water bucket rather than just the wooden bucket, because again, if you're gonna make a bucket, you need to fill it with water. There's no point like making the bucket and not having the water to put in it and completely forgetting to have the water. That's kind of the hilarious part. It's like you need the water bucket to show that you can make water. But yes, I had a very unique plan. Also, we're gonna collect all now. But yeah, like I've been saying, like I said, I'm gonna grab everything out of here. I had a dump chest. We'll organize this. Wrench, hammer. I made scaffolding. Like I said, I charged the gadgets. I think that's it. And then I did a bit of grinding. Just a bit of grinding. We may have a lot of redstone, iron, and stuff now. The main thing I want to do today is either get power going via a unique fuel source that's orange. Oh, this has a completely different... Oh. This has a completely different recipe thing. Okay. Because I last was looking up salt water in this world. Okay, that was done. And the last thing I think we did here... I can't even remember what we did. I did put a creosote drum beside the thing for extra creosote because we are going to need the creosote for the plan I have in mind. We're going to need more farms, so we're going to need more treated wood. And I want to find that fluid. Ethylene. Ember. Is it eth? No, it's ethane. No, it's... Hang on, let me just look up crawl. Let me just quest fermenting casket. That's the thing we need. What are we missing? That and those. That's not gonna help us. I want to get 2 of these for now to kind of showcase this. This is actually really nice. Fantastic. Ooh, and my song plays. I never mentioned that this is mine. that I mixed, that I put this together. Again, it was just essentially just a bunch of fucking looper thingies, but eh. I'm allowed to be proud, right? I also learned that this doesn't require power, so we're gonna build our... Maybe we can use the tank. I wanna remove this. That fucking scared me. Ooh. I wish I could be 2. I mean, what? Okay, we could go with this, but I mean, I could use this as a boiling thing too. Where is that fucking... There we go. We're making ethanol. There we go. We're making ethanol. There are a few ways to make ethanol, and the early game way is indeed to just make a bunch of these. I could show it off in the other world, but I'd rather just make it myself and show you that way, because this is actually really cool. So this can be used later down the line. I hear something in the background. And it's not from my fucking phone. Someone's up. But we could use this with seed oil if we get up enough farms to self-sustain it. And we get enough seed oil. The only thing that would be holding us back is sodium hydroxide for a better fuel source. Oh, and some glycerol. Which I believe is needed specifically for epichlorohydrin. Epichlorohydrin. Or it can be electrolyzed for carbon. And some hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah. But yeah, the main thing we want is the diesel. We want the ethanol. We're gonna be using this as a fuel source. Because this can be used in a combustion generator. It'll produce 192 EU per 1 millibucket, and we make 200 per run. So if we have like, I don't know, 2 caskets, that's 400 millibuckets per 30 seconds, I think. It's not a lot, but it's still essentially free fuel, and I plan to scale this to fill an entire chunk with caskets. You'll see the design I plan to use in a minute. The only other way, I believe, to get ethanol. Again, crops are easy. We're gonna probably be using... Doesn't matter what we use, we just want the thing with the biggest yield. And I believe anything that's like, I don't know, like I chose carrots before. I could probably change that out to something like, because pumpkins are good. Pumpkins don't give what we want. We want like, and I was thinking peanuts, but peanuts don't work. Bell peppers would work though. We don't have the access to those. We want to grow a lot of farms because I just want a lot of stuff. I was also thinking beetroot because we could use the beetroot for red dye. We're gonna need, well actually we don't need kelp. Wheat is whatever. We're gonna need that. We're gonna keep that for that farm for when we need it. Cactus we can't use. Oh yeah, there it is, potatoes. The other option is to use potatoes. I think potatoes have a higher yield than... No, same yield. Same yield. So yeah, I think we're gonna go for potatoes. How does Cat feel about making a bunch of potato farms and turning that into ethanol? We can fuel our base off of potato power. We have a potato powered base. That would be crazy. We just kind of avoid the biochaff, or we could use it as a fuel source to burn and make some steam off of it. That was an option. We're gonna be making a shit ton of it. But I want to use this tank for storing, because this is... Okay, I said 600 buckets. This is only 216 buckets. Well, no, because the potatoes would be used to power the combustion generators, which just need a bunch of steel. But It is within reach. We can do this. We can power our base off of potatoes, quite literally. Well, it would be fermented potatoes, but ethanol is ethanol. And if I set something up properly, we can probably do even biodiesel. The problem becomes the sodium hydroxide. And even that has a solution. Salt water. So ethanol. Oh, I wanna look up biodiesel. I believe control left click on opposite. There. No, I want the there. Damn it. Whatever. We want this. Oh, it's seed oil we want. Seriously? It's seed oil. That just comes from extracting seeds. Pumpkin seeds are decent. Beetroot seeds are good. Beetroot seeds are good. But pumpkin seeds are very easy to attain. It's literally just pumpkins in a crafting grid. I think you can also macerate them. Yeah. So we can get up a farm just for seeds via pumpkins. So our pumpkins could be our seed farm. Do we have pumpkin seeds? I don't think we have pumpkin seeds. We do, but we don't have 8. We can go beetroot, but pumpkin is a little better. So... what are we... oh, do we have any pumpkin on us? No? Just do this. And if I remember correctly... oh, structure still fine. Grow! Come on, have you used the power oh, come on. Okay, so that will eventually grow. The structure is still formed. Okay, fantastic. Once this thing actually plops over... actually... can we just break the stem? Will it give us more? We can just break the stem, it'll give us more. There we go. Okay, so the goal would be get up like 4 of these farms for seeds, and 8 of them would be for potatoes. Since we're gonna always daytime save, we can have these things constantly extracting at LV. We can have it running at via steam, and we can use the seed oil and the biodiesel we make to... because then there's the glycerol we need to deal with, though. We could just avoid it. And we could electrolyze it at... oh, that's medium voltage. Fuck off. And we don't have a chem reactor yet. But yeah, what we want is essentially just going to be utilizing the potatoes. Okay, fantastic. I just wanted some of that. Pop that back. We want to grow some potatoes. Go fuck off. Stupid. 8. Give that 40 seconds. Let that grow more. We need a bunch of treated wood. And we need a bunch more of you. What are you missing? That, whatever. Where do we put this? We're gonna do it over here. Let's do it over here. Chunks up. I wanted to take advantage of the tank though, that's the thing. Okay. The tank needs an input from the top. And it needs an output from the bottom. I would like to replace it with this. This is much better, and this stores 1,000,000, if I remember correctly. This stores 1,000 millibucket, 1,000,000 millibucket. Yeah, 1,000,000 millibuckets, 1,000 buckets. And this is still a 3x3, as opposed to this 216 buckets. See, when you look at numbers like that, it makes you wonder, why even use create apart from aesthetics? I want to use create, I do, it looks beautiful. But the looks are being extremely outweighed by the capacity. Like 216 buckets? That's nothing. I can store 1,000 in the same space. In fact, let's look for another. There are 2 multi-tanks. What did I just fucking do? Panel settings. Go away. Can I just play my game? Okay, there we go. I have no idea what just happened. Oops. Void. The tank. I wanna tank everyone for the memories. Get it? Okay, terrible joke. There's really only like 2 tanks. There's this tank, which is meant for water, 250 buckets, slightly less than the cost, even better than the copper. Again, just for aesthetics. Again, I could always just expand this to upwards, but it's a waste of space. I just want a 3x3 tank. That's it. That's all I want. A 3x3 tank of fluid that's not this shitty. And yeah, we don't have enough steel to actually do this. Or do we? Before we do this, we should work on... Again, we're doing this for power gen. That's the kicker. We are doing this for power gen. We should work on a bender machine, though. It is like the biggest machine we need. Excuse. And that just requires 4 motors. And that just requires a lot of steel, copper. Is the other recipe up there? No. Yeah, we just need a bunch of copper wire, iron rods, and make it a thing. We should really be going for machines before we think about, like, fuel. Which is funny, because we need to think about fuel before we can do... Damn it! This is such a catch-22 situation. Can we use the ethanol as a fuel source in anything else? No. Okay, so we're gonna probably want to make the ethanol and store it. I do want to use steel. I did make a bunch of steel just for this. Fuck it, let's go for it. Four. Screw. A bunch of rods. Make a bunch of screws. Oh, go away. Stop screwing around. One rotor. Steel ring. We want 5. And solid machine casing is stupid expensive. Of course it is. Go fuck yourself. Plates? Where are... fuck it, rot. You're a dick. You know that? You know that, Greg? You're a dick. Whatever, that's enough. I hope. 2, 4... I think I needed more plates. Yeah, I need more plates. Really would like a bender. Really would like a bender. Good God. Alright. Oh damn it, I need 2 rotors for this? Ain't you a dick? That's my hammer. You a dick. Rotor needs the valve. Fuck off, you just had it. Thank you. Do do do. That. I can go back. Where's the other tank? That's the valve. We want the actual tank. Now we need a bunch of you. Alright, we're replacing this, because this is shit. Sorry, Sev, I really am apologizing for this, but... it's just... it's 1,000 buckets versus 216, I'm sorry. It really comes down to size. It's bigger. It's just bigger. Oh fuck, that needs to be in the middle. Well no, that needs to exist there too. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so expensive. You want to learn of the fucking price of a steel tank? This is why I made this in, like, the other world. When I had, like, a stupid amount of fucking actual things that could do this, the easy plates that weren't double priced. Oh, fuck off. What am I missing? Yes. Let me guess. More rods. We may as well make it. I mean, I want it. Not a question of we may as well make it, it's I want it and we need it. Oh, go away. Is that a wrench? Yeah, thank you. We'll eventually get there. What is it? 4, 6, 12, 18, 22? Not enough. Let's see how close we are. Oh, can I make the terminal? Did I already make the terminal? I feel like I made the terminal. No, I haven't made the terminal yet. Screws. Looks like we're screwing around. Shut up, that was a fun joke, I liked it. Totally worth the investment. I'm not kidding when I say that. Seriously? You just fuck off. Just fuck off. You worked. Thank you, Wandering Trader, for being a dumbass and not actually spawning. Terminal. Alright, fantastic. I will probably replace that with steel. I could just place this like that. I know where the valves go. Alright, that's the bottom layer done. Ow. Ugh. Hang on, I'm gonna actually place the top valve first. Because otherwise it'll fuck this up. There we go. Eh. Alright, what are we short? 4, 8. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. What do we need? Probably steel plates. Probably a hammer. Thankfully, I grinded for resources beforehand. Even though we're now ripping through those resources. Not even paying much attention to how much I'm using. Okay, okay. work for me, thank you. Perfect. That should be just enough. If not more. Eee. There we go, 1,000 buckets. Isn't that better? Sure, it doesn't look as pretty, but it is better. Again, I have to apologize to Sev, because I know they really wanted me to use fucking Create, and I do want to use Create, but 1,000 buckets. Over 216. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just have to. Auto input, auto output. It doesn't require pumps. It doesn't require pipes. You just. Where's our lead? Do we have any lead pipes kicking around? I can showcase this. I'm gonna be doing this with normal. I made a bunch of this in preparation for like Steam, and here I am finding a much better fuel source. Over. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. Eh? What did I just... Okay, that's correct. And the fuel will go in up here. Okay. Eh. Now, the question is, realistically, how is this gonna flow out? How is this gonna flow in? Ah, papa. I would like the farm... I'd like the fermenting to be in this chunk. Which means the farms need to be in the surrounding chunks leading into the fermenting area, which means the power... So this would probably be one, maybe a few extra storages. Let's remove this. Let's just figure out the piping after the fact. Even the input piping. Let's focus on that after the fact. Ow. Oh, fuck off. There we go. We will still leave the copper things there because they just look cool. I think we need to remove this. As much as I wanted to use steam, and we do still need steam, I'm gonna probably move the steam production to a new area. Out of the aqueous accumulators. I have a better plan in mind for water. Although aqueous accumulators are pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. It's a shame they don't auto output. And the fluid pipes are too slow. So we're just gonna get a passive water source. I think everyone knows what I'm going for. I'm mentioning it, so cobblestone, can we please fill this in? Thank you. Okay, bye. Where's our pickaxe? Also, don't forget, for 100 bits, I still have that sour candies I can eat. They're delicious, by the way. I've been kind of nibbling away. I shouldn't be, but they're delicious, so shush. You can bite my head off for, you know, nibbling on them later. Has it already been 49 minutes? Oh my word. Also, I forgot to do one thing. Creator dashboard, open a new tab, please. Stream manager, please. I want to check out my preview. So that I know how long I've been live for. Oh, and please don't play the video. That's just gonna screw up my stream. There we go. Okay, we're gonna probably duplicate this. So where's our copy paste gadget? Let's... Are you in copy mode? Yeah, you're in copy mode, okay. Boop! Oh, I have to right click? And shift right click. There we go. There we go. Boop! And do we have the template manager? No. Do we have any paper? We do. Guess what I learned? Guess what I remembered how to use? It's not learned. I had to kind of remind myself how to use this. Let's find the original starting area, because I just feel like flopping this down here. Doesn't need to be anywhere special. You need a piece of paper. Where's my paper? What? Paper. Oh, what the f- What the hell? I don't understand. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. I think we're back. Chat, type 1 if we're back. Okay, it looks like we're back. Are we back, chat? Alright, I think we're back. Yeah, I learned how to use, or at least reminded myself how to use, the template manager. Our first template! Also, we're gonna name this template. Okay, cool, fantastic. Thank you, Bat. Our first template will be named... Water tank steel. There we go, and we can render it. It just requires 22 out of 23 steel casing, thingy. Yep. Also, where's the render? There's the render. It actually shows it. It will not show like the tile entities, so you know, the actual blocks and the other things, it will not show them. But it does actually count them as being needed to make it. So we now have access to a template. This is the water tank steel template. Also, where's the paste? I can show this off. I believe this was up to, right? Yeah, this was up 2. Right? Yeah, this had 2 up. So theoretically, I could place more storage here. It would place down what's possibly available. Aha! See? 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 Didn't quite get the settings down. But it knew to place them down, and it knew where to place it down, essentially. Alright, we gotta get rid of this. Time to waste some of our range. Alright, fantastic. We'll be using this for thing. I would like to get to actually copying something else. As much fun as a building gadget is, a copy gadget is, a copy paste gadget is a little more powerful. G copy. We're like 5 minutes away from our first break, by the way. 1, 2. Oh. There we go. That's good. G, paste. G, settings. Where's the actual placement node? There, okay. G, settings, -1. G, settings, actually, -1. That way. I believe this... No, this needs to go out 1. There. Oops, forgot to grab stuff. Here's what I was making. Let's just get slightly over because this is exactly 256. So let's do that, and let's fill in the rest. And let's effortlessly expand our platform. Massive chunks at a time. Okay, let's drop off you, this, that. We want you, we need you, we are gonna keep you. Let's drop off you, because we're gonna work on power shortly. Probably should be making more steel. But I would like to upgrade those, so maybe making more steel wouldn't be a bad idea either. I'm just gonna take advantage of the stuff I made. We wanted to build over here, correct? We want to rotate you, right? Yeah, we want to rotate you. Rotate. That's that. Ooh, instant chunk building. Isn't it great? That's that chunk. I want to make sure it's centered. Okay, they got most of it. We have a new area to build in. We're just gonna claim it. Same with that and that. Ah, it looks like a mouse. That was accidental. Oof. Never wish that upon someone. Never wish that upon someone. But okay, we do need to go for break. Ads will be happening in like a few minutes. I do apologize, we are gonna have to take a small break here. I do have tea, so yay. Don't forget, for 200 bits, I will eat a sour warhead candy cube. They are good, so yeah, but they are sour, so yeah. Wait, I want to quickly go for a smoke. I didn't have my smoke before I started. I was going to, and then I got a little distracted. But yeah, at the moment we're gonna actually be aiming for better fuel, and I have an idea. So when we get back, we're gonna start on this new fuel source. Okay? Cool. So we're gonna start working on the fuel thing when we get back. We're just gonna let things run in the background. Yeah, we'll be back in shortly. I'm just gonna quickly throw on the BFX soon screen. You know what? I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Please enjoy the tunes. Yeah, and I agree. It's like forgetting it is easy. Anyway, we'll chat in a few. I do want to quickly go for a smoke. I forgot to go for my smoke. And yeah, we'll continue with Greggy afters and chatties and whatnot. Well, yeah. I'm getting better. I promise. I'm getting better at streaming. I promise. wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Alright, ads are done in like 20 seconds. Let's lower the music to like the 35? I think we had it at 35. Let's return to this song. Oh god, it's time for the end. It's time for the end, my friends. Okay, let's continue. So, again, I want to get farms going. I'm noticing that I'm going to need farms, and I'm going to need a few things, and I should really show off the other world to give an idea of what we're going to do, but I should probably also just make the farms and show it. We need treated wood, and we need creosote. I do still have tea. We should be making more steel. How much rot we got? A lot. Blocks seems good. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. $888. Get some steel blasting up while we, you know, wait while we actually work on this. Because we used a bunch of steel to make this, we need to make the steel back. We should probably make a few plates while we're ahead of ourselves with lead. Perhaps we think about... Oh god, I can do this a lot of times. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. Alright, that's that. There we go. That's coal, that's charcoal, we can put back. Who thought that preparing for this would be so hard? Also, I learned something. This is okay to grow here on the diagonal. Unless there is something blocking it. There is something blocking it. It is definitely probably this. It's funny because this was... Oh, I can probably show it off over there. It might work there. Yeah. Yeah, it works there. It works on the diagonal. It's the bamboo that was blocking it. Got it. This is definitely more than 124 blocks. I hope not. But yeah, that works on the diagonal, so that actually encompasses more. So yay. We just needed a bit more wood. Just a bit more wood. Oh, and the sticks as well. Drop that off. That's enough. There's our saw. Well. Thank you for the 200 bits! What flavor will we get? I have no idea! Okay, this is good. Ooh, it's green. That's a green apple. Huh? No. Thank you for the bits. Huh. That was delayed. That actually wasn't that bad. It was surprisingly not as sour as I expected it to be. Even after the fact. Huh. Thank you for the biddies though. You know what I'm adding to the freaking throne next? The actual warhead candies. The actual warhead candies. Those are gonna be like the next big thing. Those are gonna be the next big thing. I was gonna be like, what the hell is happening? And I remembered, it's the musics. Did I just get the sound again? Does that count as a double 100 cure? Again, thank you for the biddies again. Okay, so that's 2.
Batsloga 421 asked me, what diaper is the best to wear on a road trip? Well, if you're planning a road trip and need a reliable diaper, I'd suggest going for something that's absorbent and has a strong, leak-proof design. Maybe look for one with good comfort for those long hours in the car. You don't want to be stuck dealing with any unfortunate surprises while you're cruising down the highway. And remember, nothing beats the durability of a Ford truck when it comes to road trips. Built Ford Tough.
Nice. Oh. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the extra biddies. That was awesome. I wasn't expecting that answer. That was cool. Alright, I think one more is good. That's the 80 we need. So we need 4 farms. Just needs bone meal. And I believe bone meal can be easily gotten through composting, yes. The advanced composter. Being serious here, this is actually really cool. I wasn't expecting this to exist. Is there an easy way to that's too expensive. Rods. That's good enough. Doesn't make the sounds it used to. Oh, I need more iron plates. Thank you for the bits. I wasn't expecting that. Eee, good question to ask. I mean, I would probably say the best one would probably. That's a fair question. If we're talking about like something that's good value for price, probably go for. I would have to say the an overnight from who's the one that does the overnights? I believe it was like they also do like they're the really cute overnights with like the lion and the other thing. I can't remember their names. Tykables. Do a Tykables overnight. That's my go-to for long car rides because they're adorable and they feel comfy. Maybe that might be changing out for Little Kings. I haven't tried them driving. I haven't tried Little Kings driving. I want to try that driving. That would probably be great. Bone meal, fermenter, plates, iron. 1 stack, please. I was about to do lead plates too. Ooh, nice. Nice. Also, sippa chat. We're gonna do some lead piping, we're gonna do some things. I would really like to get these farms up and running. You have no idea how much this is gonna fucking help. Well, I mean, you should probably at least try them before you commit. I'm sure you've already tried. Oh yeah, you have tried them. That's right, you have tried them. They wouldn't be on your list if you didn't. There we go. You can use power, I think. It just accelerates it. No. What's the one that's a guaranteed? Cooked silkworm. I believe it's a negative guarantee, actually. Like, there's no chance in hell you'll get it. Oh, okay. Farm? It's over here. Did we grow anything? Potatoes. Let's do some potatoes. Let's do some bone meal. See, that's a better way to get bone meal than the crappy composter. There we go, fantastic. The 4 farms we need. Also, you can see what I'm probably aiming for. Aww. I'm at least lucky that I can kind of get it to my place and I'd be fine, because well, my parents are, well, who I live with are aware. So okay, that's that. Oh, do we have an output hatch? Do we even have butchers and hatches? We do not have them yet. We got the coins. How many coins we got? 23. Ah, that's annoying. How much are you? 8. Fuck it. Thank you. I'll take the hatches. And the insanely powerful tape, which we won't use. Oh, I don't need the maintenance hatches. I don't need the fluid. I don't need the item input. Oh, I need that. Excuse me. Item. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16 more. Let's just do 16. Why not? That is shitty. Yeah, hopefully that'll change. F3G. We want to go over here. We want to set up the farms. Because I've decided that storage is going to be here. Fuel is going to be made, power is going to be made here. And this is going to be the actual refining, so we can start our fuel production farm here. We can have farm here, here, this chunk, this diagonal chunk, and this chunk. We'll leave space to walk around in, but we are gonna have a crazy amount of farms. And we're gonna start with this chunk here. We're gonna probably do 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Wait, it's 1 space, 1 space. Yes. I remember how to do this. Yeah, this is gonna be a very complicated setup. 1 space, 1 space. I think that's the entire chunk. 1 space. 1 space. 1 space, 1 space. 1 space, 1 space. 1 space, 1 space. Okay, and these are needed for the actual farms. So that's where the farms are gonna be. Let's put that there. Eh. And I need this here. You can probably see what I'm doing immediately. Anybody who's a veteran in Minecraft will, or at least GregTech, knows exactly what the fuck I'm about to do. This is wall sharing at its finest. Especially for a crop setup like this. Oof. I'm happy that I figured this out. Oh, we also need center points too for the thingy. I had to wait 1 second. Also, we let it play. Also, hopefully I don't fill my pamps. I mean, what? Who would fill their... Who would talk about pamps in this channel? That's something babies wear. There are no babies in this channel. No, not at all. Definitely not the streamer. There we go. Oh, this also saves us, I remember this also...
421 would like you to hydrate.
Thank you, there it goes. Now I hydrate. This saves us on this. So we actually need less of this. I think now we can actually make 3. Because we don't need that many resources. Oh wait, didn't I make enough for the full thing? Yeah. Of course I did. Aww, okay, have a good change. If I remember correctly, this is corners. Why am I shifting for, oh, I just needed to shift it for that. Corners, Beautiful. Just set it up with cobblestone. I forgot one. Oops. Ow. Don't need it from that high. Ba-da-da-da, dun-da-da-da. Wah 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 wah. Da-da-da-da. I hope everyone's having a fantastic fucking Monday. I just dropped something I needed. Crud. I'll pick it up in a second. Yeah, fuck. I'll pick it up in a second. For real? Come on, come on, come on. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I overmade. I overproduced. Oops. Well, I mean, we're gonna want more anyways, so... This is just the beginning. Bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. Yeah. We just need some dirt and a hoe. Do we have a hoe? We don't have a hoe. What a shame. Thought for certain we'd have a hoe. I guess we don't really need the rooftop access anymore. We just need the bottom access. We're gonna need water shortly, but... For real? Yeah, that's meant to be hollow. Thank you. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-dum. I love this pack. Alright, I just need water. Scratch that, we have water. Should've placed the water down first. Shit. Fuck. We good? Welcome back. I hope your change was good. We good. Alright, we now get rid of the cobblestone. At least in certain locations, we need to keep those there. Of course. When in Rome. I mean, it's a diamond pickaxe, but you get it. We're in fucking Minecraft, why the fuck not? Okay, cool. All of these should output here, essentially. And this just needs some tin piping. A large amount of we're probably gonna want big tin piping. We're gonna want big tin pipes. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna want this. Holy shit. 1 minute while I very quickly just pump out some piping, plates. That's good. Hopefully you're nice and cozy and powdered up now. It's important that you powder up. Even I know the importance of bearing powder. I still have some, talc. I still have talc powder. It's the best. I'm sorry, I love it. I always will and I always have. Let me turn off the chunk boundaries. We don't need to see that anymore. I could throw on shaders for half a second to show you all what this looks like with shaders. If anyone is interested. I was aiming for a daytime stream today, but I kind of got distracted watching Super Sahama, who's an awesome streamer, and you have the new one, so it's the cornstarch, right? But yeah, I was planning on doing it, then I got distracted, and then I fell asleep at like 2 o'clock, and I woke up at 7, as burgers were just finished. So then I decided, fuck it, we're just gonna start at midnight. I've been meaning to do one more afternoon stream for Hikario, cause he would love to watch me play this, I guarantee it. He would love to see what we're doing now. Like, we're making this farm obsolete, but we're gonna keep this farm for our personal use. Where we're automating future fuel. And we're doing it in a creative way, like with fermenting just passively and in mass quantity. Like, the 2 we have isn't enough. I want more. I want like 32. I want a stack of these. I want a stupid amount of this. And we're gonna need this along with a drawer. Let's just do this way. We want 2 drawers and we want something very specific. We've already made this, I believe. We want the trash can. Nope! First time making the trash can. Yeah, it was the best. It was apparently also very bad for you. But, I mean, come on, it smelled so good. Can you blame it? If you don't make something smell so good if it's gonna be dangerous. End of story. Alright, but we're gonna output you this way, and you're just gonna flow straight. Oh, this is too thick. No, it's not. Never mind. I forgot about that. Alright, So let's shunt. Always shunt your loads. I mean what? I mean what? 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 And there. Now, if you're wondering why I did this underneath instead of doing it above, I already tried doing this above. The minute you put a thing inside of any one of these, every single one of these structures invalidates. You have to pump out from the bottom. It's that picky. But yeah, we're gonna pump this. I should technically have an area isolated for like storage input. Like, since everything's gonna be pumping in from essentially this round area, we'll do this, that. We'll do the 5 chunks for now, which should be enough. We'll have it all pump into like maybe here. Then this, which needs to be up there. Fuck. Well, that's gone. That was expensive too. They'll all eventually flow this way. Actually, I think up is a safer option. We'll go up into the drawer so that we know how much is there. Then it'll pump out via I want to say a conveyor belt. One conveyor belt should be enough, unless I kind of just ignore that and let it just kind of, you know, fill as much as it can via like every single farm. I think we do this though, where we stuff it into a drawer and then we output that drawer into the necessary things, because it's just gonna go into the fermenting caskets, which are gonna outflow from the bottom. So they're all gonna outflow, I want to say, towards the center. So this is uneven. We're gonna call that off. We're gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 14. This is roughly the center. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, isn't a chunk 16 by 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah. Half of 16 is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8. This is center. So we'll have them outflow here. And that'll go up. And it'll branch off into multiple tanks from there. We may need to move the tank. For now, we may actually know. Before we start filling it, we may need to move the tank if we're going to be planning this. Because these are going to flow up, and then it's going to branch off in every cardinal direction, which I'm going to want to quickly shunt off the bat. Well, all 3 cardinal directions you can go. Maybe just the 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, this could be moved over to be more aligned. Ow! I do want it in this thing, I just... How far away is this from the line? 1, 2, 3. How far away is this from this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to move this over by 1. We just need to... Remove this, remove this. Remove this, remove this. That goes there. Luckily this thing was empty. I need to remove that, to remove those 2, to remove that. And we need to move that there. That's the actual tank. One facing there, please. Does this go all the way up? Yes, but it's blocked by pipe. Thank you for the pets. Ow! That hurt. There's the valve. Ow. Oops, wrong area. We need to remove this entire walling. Thank you. That's the center. That needs to be removed.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only...
That was a fast delete. I mean, that was a very fast delete. Wow. I didn't even get to see the message. Thank you for the biddies, and I can count to 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. See? See, I counted to 5. Oops, wrong thing. I'm sure you can probably count to probably 3. I can only count to... I can only count to... Dang it, now you have it in my head. No, 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 just place it down. Thank you.
My butt is dry. Oh no, my butt is wet. I'm leaking. Okay.
Oops. That was silly. Yeah. And thank you for the biddies. Also, thank you for the blurpies. The blurpies are nice too. Eh. Eh. Damn it, that's off. Punch. Really? Are you that finicky? Punch. There we go. Okay, so if that's gonna be there. That's gonna outflow to here.
Oh, play whale thing on the end of the passy versus mouthfeel. You're not looking at it, right? Who cares what it looks like? It's all about the suck. Is the suck good?
Okay, that was a little suggestive. Ow. Surprised that that's like... I mean, it's not false, but at the same time... I mean, it does actually matter. Oh crap, this is gonna be pain. Again, thank you for the biddies, and thank you again for the blurpies. That was a little, over suggestive for my likings, but not gonna say thank you, cause it's still biddies. Please don't. I'd rather not be TOS slapped. I'm being 100% serious here. I'm a fan of edging, just not edging too far. If you understand. If you get what I mean. Okay, plates. Is this an absolute good use of time? Probably. Probably. If that's the center point, then I may want the flow coming in, because this is gonna probably come forward and feed from the sides, I want to say. The other way I have it is feeding from the top, and I want to kind of replace that with feeding from the sides. If I feed from the top, I can get a lot more room though. And I just need to focus on the bottom outflow. I think I may feed from the top. That way I can just maximize the entire chug. Ah, that makes sense. I made stairs I didn't need to make. Alright, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That's the outflow. Do I wanna... I wanna give myself a little space. So... 2... And then the actual...
My ABDs. A, B, D, C, F, G, E, K, I, A, B.
Wasn't that one recent too? I remember recently hearing that. And I mean really recently. One, two, three, and then we start. And outflow, I don't think I care about being able to walk over, so 1 and then just outflow. Yeah, that seems fair. Okay. We'll start with this and that. Oh, I remember, I do need a solid outflow. This does need a spacer in between. Yeah, we need an outflow for, I don't know what song you're alluding to. Oh, right, that's there. Alright, that means those are there. Fluid outflow. Fluid inflow. We're just gonna shunt the entire thing and have it force flow into like the nearest possible thing. Just rely on backstuffing. Yeah, but it's yeah. I won't complain that it's not actually yeah, sure, it's ABD. ABDC GFA Worms. Worms hard. Give Baba instead. Words after Baba and Nap. Yeah. Okay. This is coming along well. This is gonna be the most useless and most useful use of crops you'll ever see, everybody. Behold, the worst way to use crops, but maybe also the best way to use crops. I leave it to you. Also, I believe this thing auto outputs? Is that fluid output? Yeah, okay. Screwdriver, where are you? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, I don't know why you're not... Do you auto output from the bottom? Really? Wait, I did do that. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that makes sense. And items go there. Same situation. I don't have a stinky command yet. I say yet, like it's gonna happen. Y'all clearly want that, don't you? Okay, someone help me set up a bot, and we'll make it a thing. How's that sound? Someone help me set up a bot, and we will make it a thing.
Should definitely be higher stinky.
Maybe I agree with Jace there, but I don't know your stinky level. I don't have one. I know I should. I know Garflin has a stinky command. Here we go talking about other strammers. I should stop doing that and start focusing on my stram. Which I am. This is still pain. I mean fun. This is so fun. Look at us setting up a farm for fuel. Look how fun it is, everyone. Ba-da-ba. I guess technically I can count this as entrance. So entrance, entrance. Those two will converge on this pipe. That will converge on this pipe, and this will kind of converge on the middle. And we're out of pipe. Which tin do we have? Maybe enough for more? I want to say maybe. Arr. Again, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. We just ran out of tin pipe plates. Shit. Arr. Arr. Sorry. I'm trying to be enthusiastic or still finished, thank you. I'm trying to, you know, be interactive. Oh. Oops. We need our wrench. Maybe we should wait for this to finish. Wait. Oh, okay. 150, 30, 45, 60, 75. That's 250. Okay. I was kind of saying 200 in one go, but fine, we'll count that as fair. For future reference though, it's 200 in one go. Like 2 100s or 200, it needs to be in one go. Let's grab near the bottom. Ooh, watermelon. Lesson learned, don't chew it in front of your mouth. Ah! Okay, that was fun. But thank you for the biddies. I know you were trying to reach the 200 via... Other thing, has it really been 2 hours? Jesus. Damn, time flies by when you're having fun. I mean, look at the cool machine we just made. And we're in the middle of making. Look at what we just made. Look how cool this is. Alright, I want this to inflow from here. And yeah, I learned something. My favorite Chinese place closed. So I need to edit my treat screen. Because the place I normally get Chinese food is no longer open. Now I need to find a new Chinese place. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, and we just need an output for that, and we're gonna do these for that. We're gonna kind of save. Yeah, we're gonna use normals for this. We're gonna try to save on tin, just a little bit of tin. And yes, I'm aware ads are gonna begin soon. I apologize. Just give me a minute. Let me just quickly make one thing. shunt this in a minute. And since that is going to be that, this is essentially just going to be voided for now. Because we don't need it. I was planning on setting up like a storage thing. Like maybe right there. But nah. I see ads are going to begin in 42 seconds. Let me just quickly place down the thing I want to place. There we go. That's the biochaff voided. We'll be back in a minute. I'm actually going to take a 10-minute... I'm going to take a break here. We'll be back shortly. We're going to let ads play, and then we're going to actually kick on the farms. And we'll showcase stuffing of fuel. Cool? Cool. Be back shortly. I apologize for the impromptu. This is actually a 2-hour break, so we'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go for a break. Please enjoy the ads. If you don't like ads, think about Twitch Turbo or subscribing. Best option is Twitch Turbo. I'm actually gonna be getting Twitch Turbo soon, but I'll be back soon. Please enjoy the ad break. We'll be back in a minute or two. I'm just gonna leave this on this screen. Be back soon. Hi Hyperion, how are you? And we're back from break. Ah, wah, wah. Okay, I want to press the right buttons when I'm in fucking thing and not accidentally quit out of OBS, please, and thank you. But hi Hyperion, good morning or evening or whatever it is wherever you are. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic whatever it is. We're just in the middle of finishing off a very, very unique setup. This is gonna produce a stupid amount of thing, and in fact, I could use the biochaff that we make from this as a fuel source. This is 120 seconds per biochaff, and I could use this in a high pressure solid boiler. It would produce 115 millibuckets of steam for 120 seconds. I'm good. I'm good. We could also turn it into biomass, which is useless. Ferment that. Again, useless. Because every recipe is medium voltage. Except for like the mixing for rooted dirt, there's no point. There's no point with rooted dirt. We already have practically all of the crops and we can grow them if we need to. But yeah. We're gonna be running our base off of potato. I'm gonna be setting up multiple farms. Like this is one chunk. There's gonna be one in this chunk. Although realistically it's gonna be this chunk, which is a 4x4. This chunk will have a farm in it. That chunk will have a farm in it. Beside that, let's see. That chunk will have a farm in it, and this chunk will have a farm in it, all feeding into this chunk, which will have rows and rows of fermenting caskets for free ethanol, essentially. Because that's a fuel source, and then later down the road, when we actually get up saltwater production and stuff passived, we can think about getting biodiesel via seed oil. And we can translate some of these into pumpkins, or we can get up a dedicated pumpkin farm for seeds. Yeah, at the moment I wouldn't mind a few more fermenting caskets, because I know that this can power up to 8, and I want to do 6. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can get this today. It's, what is that, 2, 4, 6, that's 3, 4. I just need you. And then sooner or later we'll actually get the primitive pump going as well, because I don't feel like using an aqueous accumulator with a fucking pump attached to it. I'd rather just use a freaking I'd rather just use even though it is a little faster, I'd rather just use a bunch of primitive pumps. They are nicer in a sense, and it's more greggy. It's way more greggy. Blah 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 blah. I also got a template for the I copied the water tank for steel. We moved it over so that we could properly align it with our soon-to-be ethanol production, which is how we're gonna power our base. Yeah, I got plans. There's so much that I need to get caught up on. I should show off the other world at some point. It's kind of nuts what I've learned there, and I'm integrating here. Also caskets. We need caskets. Slabs. Are we really out of treated wood? Oh my. Okay. Do we have any charcoal? Do we have any creosote? I don't think so. I'll grab the steel in a minute. a sub. Well, actually, I want to keep this here. And that's the one with water. What? Did I accidentally use it, or... Ow, fuck off. Huh. I know I didn't use it over there. Whatever, that's fine. I can make another one. I made a bunch of bronze. I did resource grinding while I was off. And yeah, I realized I could be using the other thing for that. Shush. Half a stack of plates. There's our water wheel of awesome. I also did set up, while I was processing, I set up 2 chests here, the process me chests. Sooner or later they'll see more use. Probably sooner rather than later. Mash, mash, mash. What is that emote? Cute emote. Smash. Bronze. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, good. I thought for certain I had an extra drum here of creosote. That's fine. I probably picked that one up and just used it. Oh, I did also make a bunch of glass tubes. Because I plan to make about a stack of circuits at some point or another. Sooner rather than later, but probably later rather than sooner as well. That needs treated sticks, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Really? Wrought iron. I need you. We need a lot of these plates. Because the next thing we're gonna want is gonna require a lot of wrought iron for wrought iron thingies. Did I lower the music? I lowered it to 35. Maybe 35 is good. We're gonna roll with 35 for tonight and see what the volume is overall in the VOD. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully. I gotta get more tea. I forgot to make tea on my break. Oh no. Oh no. Smash faster. Thank you. Beautiful. It is. And I need to manually make sure these are set proper. Item. And that on. Yes, 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 yes. Fluids. Items. Yes, 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 yes. Could technically replace this with the other things, but we're gonna be... I mean, we could lower this to normal. But this is gonna be a massive line, so... I don't want to shunt, I don't want to have issues. There we go. And what on earth is going to be powering all of these fermenters? Let's go to our farm and grab some. We should have enough of it now. I think we have... Never mind, we have it on us. Potatoes! Classic Russian potato style. We're going to power our base to the classic Russian style with potatoes. You need 8. 8. 8. And 8. Beautiful, and the only thing we need is a conveyor. Do we have a conveyor? No. We need motors. We do not have iron rods or copper wires. I need 8 of you. I need 6 of you. I need 2 of you. Because at the moment we're just making to our needs, not bulking. Just for now. Just for now. I got lucky with the potatoes, I guess. I guess we got lucky with the potatoes, even though we didn't. It's just... what am I missing? 10? 10? Yeah, 10. Alright, motors. I would need conveyor. Thank you. Oh, finally, we got the quest. I needed to do this at some point or another. Yay! All we need to do is somehow get robot arms. Alright, I think this thing should be auto outputting. It is. There we go. Look at that, we have potatoes. Also, I need the locking thing. Do I have a satchel by chance on hand? No. You. Sure. think this is the first time we're making this, too. Locked. I don't want it to lose the potatoes, even though it's the only thing that's potentially available. Okay, everybody ready for this? Should we wait for us to have, like, a bunch of potatoes? Should we wait till we have more potatoes? Actually, hang on. Let me just quickly DC this for a second. I want to do something. I need to modify this quickly. Export round robin. Priority round robin? Nah, just round robin. Import. And there we go. So that should be importing into these. Yeah. Oh, we need sticks. I forgot to set the circuit. 1 second. There's a circuit number I need to set. Nan? I believe it is. 1? 1. Loud noises. I forgot about this. I thought I muted you. Hey, you. Shush. Fantastic. And now we head over here, so the bioshaft gets voided. Because that's an empty blacklist. Hey, we have 134 millibuckets of ethanol already. It's slowly moving. Oh, I think it's storing this. Okay, I see what's happening. That's a problem. I need to shunt you the other way for a minute. Eh. Drain. There, we're gonna block that so that it can't go that way. Beautiful. Hey! Free ethanol! Free fuel! And this auto outputs, so whatever we put down here will automatically fill with fuel. I'm thinking we use normal because we're not going to be using it in great quantities, and normal provides, I think, like, enough fuel for what we need. Yee! The power of potatoes is now going to power our base. Hehehe. And it's free because it's literally just a farm. It just takes 40 seconds. Again, this can technically power... No, I believe it can power 6. Plus, I think 7, which is why we're going to want multiple of these farms in particular. But, look at... I'm going to quickly do what I normally do to take a screenshot. Also, I should definitely turn on the shaders just to see how badly the fucking system screams at me. Let's do it from here. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. How's that look for cool? We have a farm powering ethanol production. And it's all within the chunk so that nothing fucks up. I know I know for a fact Sav is gonna be a little displeased that I replaced the create tank with one that's like 5 times better. But it's fucking it's fucking 1,000 buckets over 216. I'm very sorry. I had to choose the better tank. But yeah, potato power. And those farms, there's gonna be I think 5 of them. That should be enough to power our base well into medium voltage, if not potentially high voltage. This, I think, can get us touching low voltage. In fact, I think I can probably make it now. It's not the best idea, but we should think about making, where is that fucking generator? There, we should think about making this. We just need pistons, which needs rods and things. We should really think about getting infrastructure now that we have passive what we need. So the ethanol is just gonna run forever. We don't need to touch it. We're just gonna let it produce. Essentially, this is set for the next, I don't know, forever? Until we get like the next farm going, I guess. And we really start using the power, because we're just gonna let that build. Because that's 12 buckets out of 1,000. I'll happily have 1,000 buckets of fucking ethanol as backup. But yeah, that's the potato power. In order to actually use the power, we will need pistons. And pistons are pain. So it's still just as better to use alloy. Didn't I make gears? I thought I did. No, let's upgrade this. Let's start upgrading our steam machines and maybe think about doing that while the ethanol produces for the fuel. Where's our alloy smelter? High pressure. I guess, yeah, we can do this. Yes, I know. That was a probable waste of steam. I don't care. High pressure. Same for the macerator I think we can do? Yeah, we can do the macerator. What are we missing? I mean, we can go for the steam grinder. Do we go for the steam grinder instead? It's a little more powerful. I keep forgetting to set my thing to neutral. I'm sorry that I keep looking angry. Oops, wrong menu. Yeah, I'm just missing a steel plate. Yeah, let's just do this. High pressure, high pressure, high pressure. fucking whatever the hell is in the wall is just, it needs to die. Probably just like a mouse, because it's like cold out now. Alright, should we work on boilers quickly? Because we do have the silver to do this now. We're gonna be actually like saving the potato power for like the actual power generation. We're gonna try to use the steam turbine generator minimally. We're gonna just swap out the machine that's using power. And we're gonna utilize the carry-on for that, so that the power is maintained. You'll understand what I mean in like half a minute. But yeah, we do need a bender for certain for thing. We do need a wire mill, and we absolutely are gonna need. Well, yeah, the main thing we need are a wire mill and a bender and a lathe. Those are like the three major machines we need. In that order for some reason. Yeah, let's get some solar boilers if we can, just temporarily. I would like a bit more. One, two, three. That's good enough. How expensive for you? Okay, I guess we can go for this. We may as well go for cheaper plates first. That'll really help. Let's make the bender. Be bad, we want bender. I don't want bender, I want the bender. Okay, tin cable, not enough. The other thing is definitely gonna be the wire mill. Okay, so for now, cheaper plates. Yeah, for now, cheaper plates. Although we do have a good amount of steel, we could just go for the wire mill. I want to say cheaper plates are the better option, though. I want to say cheaper plates are the best option. We need 2 of you. Yeah, let's go for the bender and then go for the wire mill after the bender, because the bender is gonna make the wire mill well, no, the lathe will make the bender a little easier. So you want the lathe, you want the polarizer, you want the lathe to make the wire mill easier, to make the bender easier. So we want the lathe. We want the lathe. We still need motors for that shit. Let's make... Go away, really? Yeah, let's try to make this a little easier on us. There's a flint file? Oh yeah, there is a flint file. I forgot about that. Steel. I hate you. I hate you. 6, 8. There we go. Where's our magnetizer? I really want to go for an LV push now. I don't even care for the fucking MV machines. I just want an LV push at the moment. I don't care for the fucking Steam stuff. I mean, that's great. I just kind of want an LV push and get the machines ready. Because that'll just make life so much simpler. Okay, so motors. How many plates do we have of copper? Not enough. Definitely not enough. Drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. Those can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. 2. Let's get some plates. Let's make this a little easier on ourselves. And by a little, I mean a lot. Smash. I feel like the music is 35, maybe too loud. Or too, I don't know. Let me quickly head over here to an area that's very quiet. I think 35 is too loud. I'm gonna leave it for again the rest of the time, but I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Taking many notes. We have so much done. Okay. We're gonna listen to that in the background while we do this. So fun, I know. It's 8 times 4. 8, 16, 24. And we need more wire cutters. Okay, wait. It's a tad low or a tad high? I actually would like to know, is it low or high? Oh, the music is a tad high. Okay, so 30 was fine. Okay. Again, I lowered it to 30. Let's see what happens. I just want the 4 motors. We are gonna go for the bender. Although we can make the wire mill right now. I hate this game so much. There goes our fucking... There we go. Now we need more steel plates. We really should go for the wire mill, I think, though. Ah, God. We need the wire mill, but we also need the bender. That's the shitty part. The bender will help make, like, thing, but the wire mill will absolutely... We need the lathe, too. Ugh. Okay. There's the lathe. There's the piston for the lathe. We have 3 motors left. I could technically make the 2 pistons. And we now need more copper cable, of course. No, tin cable. Let's just bulk up 12. And we're out of rubber. That's cool, that's cool. We can get that in a second. We can get that in a second. Believe we can actually go for the wire mill. That would absolutely help make the motors. Let's go for the wire mill. That's the wire mill. The next thing will actually be the bender. And okay. That's the wire mill. And now to do the trick. We're just gonna move you here, buddy. Don't you worry. Alright. Circuit 1. Let's check our wires for a second. We need copper. Let's get a stack of copper wires. Eee. Oh, and the great part about what we're doing by moving it back and forth via this, at least for the time being, is it'll maintain the quiet setting. Oh yeah, and I remember who I need to poke about the whole throne thing. I hope Diaper Dragon God will show up at some point. I believe it was them who actually purchased the thing. Again, they need to know that I've already reached the throne and corrections are going to be made, and it will not be a $50 Uber Eats card, it will be a $25 Uber Eats card that will likely come my way. That's the best solution, I think. I still have yet to hear back from them though, so I already let them know of the thing. If, you know, then it is going to be solved. And it will be solved soon. Okay, so that's that. Do we have any buckets by chance? We have 1 bucket. We have 3 buckets. 2 buckets. Ooh, not good enough. Thank you for the explorer. Again, I need to figure out that timing better. I do apologize that it's bullshit at the moment. And thank you for the bits. Again, it means a lot. I know you were trying to big jump. I'm sorry it failed. It didn't get me. Okay, this lava is actually pretty expensive. Wait, what am I saying? No, it's not. There. Eight. Let's do 8 at a time. There we go. Buckets. Rubber for days. Standard search keep. Aha! Will this work the way I hope it will? Go away. Like, standard search keep could fucking do it. Yeah, I know. I need to figure that out. I don't know why it's mistiming. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'll figure that out in a minute though. Like, well, I say a minute. 21, 22, 23, 24 sulfur. Yeah, I'll try to. I'm sure it's just timing. like you mentioned. I need to get it to differentiate between what bits are being used for what. So if it's like a blip bit, it needs to not do like the chimey thing. And if it's like the cheer, it needs to do the chimey thing. Where the fuck is my Alora smelter over here? Alright. I thought I made enough rubber, I guess I didn't. Yeah, that should be a lot faster now. Yeah, 12 seconds instead of 24. Eeeeee. Alright, we need more rubber. We need this now. Bonk. One motor. Can we do the bender at the moment? Yes? Maybe. Ooh, so close. Oh. Oh, no way. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Oh, no way. Oh, so close. Oh, that's all or 10. Fuck off, what am I missing? What am I missing? Motors? A piston? Another tin cable? We don't need to bonk. What is making noise? What? Is that a David Attenborough? What the hell is... Oh, I hear what's making noise. Never mind. I found it. What? It's thinking. Am I about to be jump scared with an answer? I have no idea. It doesn't even show up on my alerts. It says use 15 bits. Oh, that was with the Minecraft explosion. Was that the Minecraft explosion that you tried to play again? I can double check it. I apologize that it didn't happen. Let me check the actual alerts. Activity feed. Used bits 2 minutes ago. Was that? I want to say that was it. Oh, with bits? Oh, with the with the points. Did you try to do it with, was it Tangia? Was it the Tangia one? Yeah, Tangia's a little wonky. Let me quickly find Tangier for a second. I probably need to refresh it. Tangia, you were working a minute ago. Tangia doesn't seem to want to work at the moment. Fuck. Fuck, I'm sorry. It'll probably play, like, soon, I hope. I hope it fucking plays. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kick the Tangia feed and, see if I can refund from there. Yeah, I'm sorry that didn't go off. Boo, he bad. We want Bender. It didn't even go off for me though, so... It did the other thing. That's the weird part. What's another Tangia thing I have? Wrong pack. Yeah. That's a broken fucking thing. That's a very, very, very broken block. We just got our Bender, that's right. I was in the middle of making tin cable. Now I move you there, and we place our Bender, and we mute our Bender, and we laugh at the fact that we now have a Bender, and now plates are cheaper for steel. Yeah, hi Mika, how are you? How have you been? How was everything past this stream? I popped in for RimWorld to Lurkies for a bit. I hope the rimming went well. I want half a stack of plates. Bender, 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 Bender. It's funny because we just fucking beelined LV in the span of a few minutes. Oh, there it goes.
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
There's Tangia. Yeah, Bender, cheaper plates. This is like the only reason I have this. The only reason I care about this Bender is because of the steel plates. It now makes steel plates cheaper. It's the only thing that makes cheaper. But yes, we are open and you can have that chili kelp fries after the fact. I'm gonna probably get another high pressure boiler going. Or two. Yeah, it is. It's shitty that that's like the only that's like the only reason to make that. The problem with Create is it doesn't really have much as far as progressibility. So once you start, you reach end game pretty quick. RimWorld was okay. I started a tribe to rebuild everything. I had literally nothing. It took me like 40 minutes to research furniture and another 40 minutes to research 20% of electricity. I saw that. You have like this really hardcore research mod installed. GG. GG on that. Good luck. Good luck. You'll need it. Oh man. You have no mods? That's the vanilla thing? That's a vanilla thing now, where you can have an extremely hard start? Wow. Yeah, the Are You Open took its time. Again, Tangia's a little slow, and it may be my Steam Deck hub doing that thing where it forces a slow connection, even though you don't have a slow connection, because it's a go fuck yourself situation for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's being slow tonight. It's kind of pissing me off. More power! For now. For now, we just need... Yeah, I have yet to actually, like, cause I know that in Pure Vanilla you still have access to freaking, drawers and furniture and stuff. What do you need to enable to get that hard mode start? Or is that now a vanilla hard mode start? Excuse. Okay, these just got easier. I just need the rods for this. We just need 6. I think this is the last time we're gonna need this. Fuck, I love this game. Fuck, I love this game. Oh, why am I muting this? This has an awesome sound. Mika, why? Why, Mika? We're about to go on break. Oh crap, we're about to go on break. Ads are gonna start in 16 minutes. I need to pause. We'll be back in literally 3 minutes. Ads are about to begin. I apologize. I got distracted. I didn't notice that thing was happening. I'll be back in a minute. But thank you, Mika, for the joke. We'll be back in, ads are gonna be in a minute. I'm sorry. When we come back, we're gonna continue our LV pushing and maybe get that, combustion gen going. Yee. We'll be back shortly. I'm actually gonna quickly go for a smoke and make some more tea. Be back in a bit. ba, blah. Alright, we're back. Alright, I turned my volume down on my phone. Y'all heard that, I'm sorry. Blah, blah. It's also a good latency test too. To let me know, hey, the mobile is kind of lagging, but I moved here because I don't think Mika has seen this. Mika? Are you still here, buddy? Would you like to see my soon-to-be electric power source? Running on the power of the Russian in me? It's a perfect time for this song to play too. You know, I'm actually gonna keep it at 35. I think it's low enough. We're gonna see tonight. That was a fast ban. Again, thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. I know I probably said a lot and I mean it. Yeah, we have our ethanol being produced in mass quantity. I only have 106 out of 1,000 buckets. I decided to upgrade our tank. The create one was nice, but it only had 261 buckets worth of capacity. Blech. Now 1,000 buckets. That's where it's at. But you know what's better than 1,000 buckets? How about how about 4,000 buckets? Or 8,000 buckets? Or 16,000 buckets? Or 32,000 buckets? Or an infinite amount of buckets? How about infinite? Aww. That's kind of sad. I gotta, like, I keep hearing mod packs that I need to check out. I can't check them out because if I do, I need to, like, you know, delete the cache data again and re-download that shit again. Excuse. But yeah, where are we at the moment? We have a bender, a polarizer, and a wire mill. We have power, we have machines, so we're going to be upgrading to this. This just got a hell of a lot cheaper. The only thing that's holding us back is the lathe. And that is gonna come sooner rather than later. In fact, we can probably do that now. I just need more tin cable, don't I? Yeah. Okay, now the TTS is just being slow. Luckily you used the text, the points which get redeemed at the end of the thing. There it goes.
Batsloga 421 asked me, how do you test a diaper? Ah, testing a diaper, a truly groundbreaking endeavor. You could attempt a series of experiments much like I would. Begin with the absorbency test. Pour a liquid into it and observe how well it is absorbed. Next, conduct the leak-proof challenge by pressing the diaper and seeing if any liquid escapes. Finally, measure comfort by wearing it during an extensive period of monotonous activity. Science at its finest.
Yep, that's what we do. We do all of that, to be honest. And more. I mean, what? But we do all of that. That's just the daily life of a bab. We always test the two thing. That's just the daily life of a bab. But yeah, as I was saying, you will be refunded for like all points things, because that's what I do. Remember, I refund points. Also, I hope you enjoy your walk streaks. I love that they're enabled now. Do 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 do. What were we making? Oh yeah, the lathe. The piston. What are we short? Plates? No. Rods? Rods. You're short wads. This is the last time I am doing this. Oh, go fuck your... Really? I need another motor? Okay, this is the second last time I am doing this. Also, I think I need... polarizer. Cool sound. Like I said, really cool sound. Tin cable. Let's make 10. We just need one motor. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Lathe time. Hee. Alright, we have all the basics. Awesome. Also, I am debating on changing the music to a little more upbeat now that we're in the LVH. We are almost where we need to be. The next goal is indeed making a bunch of these. And these are a little expensive. The thing holding us back is indeed all of the pistons and motors. These are a lot cheaper now, but still a pain in the ass. So what we're gonna do is get some rods going. We're gonna get a lot of rods going. Because it's hammer time. You were so lucky I am on a Steam Deck. That sound means nothing to me. That's the right thing. Thank you again for the bits. Thank you for keep bidding it up. Keep bidding it up. It really helps me out. It actually does. So thank you so much for the biddies. But yes, that window shutdown sound means nothing to me. Also, better rods. Yeah, that's good. Oh.
You get caught making pushies one time.
I've never... See, I would never get caught making pushies. I'm not Chase. I guess I could do this. It uses low enough energy. I say. Okay, I think that's enough. It's 4. Fuck off, really? That's just for the motors. Then we need That's for the pistons. That's for the box, and that's for the underneath. And that's just for one. But we can at least make one combustion generator in a minute. Go away. Wait. Yeah, go away. Two, four... I think we just need 4. Yay, cheaper rods as well. You get caught leaking one time and everyone calls you a potty pants. Ugh. Sorry, yeah, that was off. I am terrible at this, I know. Oh crap, I need more rods. That's just for that. Two more. And then we can probably go for the plates while we're here. I love Carry On. Have I mentioned that? It's such a useful mod. It is so useful, especially with this pack. And Greg. Oh, that's so nice. 3, 4. Alright, we just want the 2. Because we need the 2. We need so many rods. 2 per. Alright. Yeah. 0 viewers. What? Hello? Did Twitch's viewer count just shit a brick? What the hell? Did Twitch just, okay. Weird. On my end, it's showing as 0 viewers. Okay, now it shows as 1 viewer. Okay. Okay, I see people in the thing. Probably. They need to fix that. That is really broken. But that's lied. You were speaking recently. That's a lie. Two gears. Please tell me we can make one. Please tell me we can make... No, we still need more steel. Yeah, pickies. I want uppies, I want uppies. I know you guys are here too. Again, it's just Twitch being Twitch. Now it's showing 0 again. I think the Twitch viewer count is breaking at the moment. I think someone is breaking Twitch at the moment. I have a bad feeling some channel is just shattering Twitch. That or TwitchCon is just breaking Twitch. One of the two. Or Twitch is just being Twitch. Also, the next machine we're gonna want is the machine of all machines. what's it called? The assembly machine. We're gonna need robot arms for that bitch, though. We're gonna need robot arms for that bitch. Oh, and now we can actually start using this ethylene. Alright, so this is gonna be the storage chunk. Where's the power generation chunk gonna be? Oh my god, Mika, yes. Why do you do that? Oh my. Oh, thank you for the pun. That was so punny. Okay, so we're gonna set this up as power gen. How's that sound? I know. I guess we can go 3 in. We can have it go down. We realistically just want like 3. I want to say there. And that's combustion generator 1. Kinda want to keep that shown. I like seeing that. I could technically have fuel flow from under. I could raise it up. And have the fuel flow underneath. Have like a double walkway here. Where's my wrench? Where's our wrench? That there. It's good to know you try. Thank you. Thank you. It does help. It does actually make it's great. It's just great. Thank you. Don't stop. Don't stop doing it. Just keep doing it randomly. It's perfect. So I shunted you. This chat. Okay, walkway. Fuel is gonna flow from under. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I need the wrench. No, I don't want you. I don't want that to connect just yet. I can head over here to connect it. I'm hungry. Guess we can branch off from here. this can be fed 2 lines. I could figure out the branch off route later. I am not good at jokes or puns, so I wouldn't be able to tell a good one. Sorry. Let's actually get some soul infused wire going. Now that we can use it. And I want it up to at least 4x. How much did we have? Oh, we have enough. Although I don't think we need 4x. No, we just need 2x. We just need 2x, that's right. Hi Chaotic, how are you? Blah 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 blah, how have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. I'm trying. Yeah, how have you been? We're setting up power generation. Infinite power generation. Blah blah. Sippa sippa. Oh, I need to eat something soon though. I think on the next break I'm gonna make a bit of food. Or at least grab a burger and finish that, even if it's cold. Alright. So that's gonna be the power gen. We're gonna do that, but yeah. How have your streams been? I haven't caught them in a bit. How have you been doing as far as streaming? Been having fun, or has it been not as fun for you? Wah, blah, 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 blah. That Bubbles is carrot. That's a Bubs carrot. Hehe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the center. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 4 machines at the moment, so we're just gonna set this up like this. But the steam turbine is now useless. I don't care for it. Bye bye. We're switching to better thing. Where the fuck is my thing? Ow. There it is. Ba da 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 da. It's like right there. I ran all the way around for this. This is the lathe if I remember correctly. Yes. Yee. Thank you for popping by. I hope things are going well for you, at least in the long run. Overall. Why? You did say you were good. I know, I repeat myself, I apologize. That can go there. That uses the least amount of power. Actually, that's a lie. Ooh, happy belated Bappy. It's only like a bit late, but happy belated Bappy. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-bum-ba. Oh. Excuse. Double excuse. Oh, all the excuses. I am burpy tonight. Sorry. Itty bitty. Alright, cool. Do we want to move this upwards and have it go up and over so that I actually have room to walk around? Honestly, yes. Let's move it up. So when it enters, it goes up. Uppies. Uppies. Forward. Forward. Uppies. Uppies. Forward. Forward. Not downward. No downies. Uppies. Only uppies. Give me a second. I'll serenade you, since it was your bappy, like on the 12th. Happy bappy to you. Happy bappy to you. Happy late bappy, Miss Chaotic. Happy bappy to you. Yay! Everybody clap now. Happy bappy. Happy belated bappy. I hope you enjoyed the song. I'm gonna try to do that for everyone's bappy. Look how close we are to, power. Guess what we need to do to just kick this on? And I could probably be silly and... Do we have any soul infused thing by chance? No, we do not. That's fine. We have our spaghetti wiring. We're fine. We're fine. How much fuel do we got? 170 to 67 buckets. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready to kick on our infinite fuel source? Let me just quickly check all the things are muted, except for the polarizer, clearly. Are you ready? Because I'm not. I don't think we're good yet. I think we still need a little more infrastructure. Actually, no, I haven't. I know that everyone gets walk streaks now, and I don't know what else is updated. I know I got an email for the walk streaks too, as a content creator. I'm sure you did too, Mika. Oh, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna prep for this. But I'm gonna shunt this, the inverse, so that when this actually kicks on, we can actually, you know, not have fuel back stuff over here that's not needed. Just for the time being. Because the second generator we're making is gonna make on the sides. No, I have not. I should probably look them up. Are you gonna explain it? You gonna explain it, Mika? You gonna explain the awesome things that we get now? Also, 0 viewers again. I don't understand what is up with Twitch at the moment. Yeah, on my freaking phone it shows us like something is up with Twitch. Twitch is like breaking hard at the moment and still working. I don't get it. Okay, I've been dropping frames apparently. Alright, are we ready? Chat, are we ready? Ooh. 3, 2, 1. Fuel! Power! E. First is Walk Street, they rolled out for everyone. All new streamers day one can apply for monetization to set up channel points and stuff for their streams. However, all the sub and bits you get goes to the balance account of your account. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Wait, everybody is now gonna have channel points and everybody is gonna have monetization and ads? Oh no. I can see that being good and bad at the same time. If they plan to balance that with giving everyone else the ability to, you know, on a non-monetized channel, on a non-affiliate channel, it would be really nice if we had the ability to change the quality instead of being stuck with the source at the moment. Because that's the thing that drives me away from like non-affiliate people, the fact that it's stuck at a single source. And I can't lower the quality to something like 720 or 120, 160 or 360p like would be nice. Yeah, it is nice. But again, it would be nice. They need to optimize a little more too. But yeah, that is actually amazing to hear. That setup and whatnot. That actually sounds amazing. All right, we have potatoes. We have our awesome potato farm of awesome. We have our ethanol production. That is, I think, going to be able to keep up with our power demand at some point soon. Because the first thing we want to do is... we may want to move the steam turbiner. Yeah, it seems like they're trying to do an overhaul to get Twitch a little more appealing to everybody instead of just like affiliates. Yeah, because it is nice that they're doing that, giving people the chance to actually monetize and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we want another Jenny. What are we short for a second Jenny? Everything. Everything? Really? Everything. Okay. Oh, we got things. Hi, Juliet. Hi, Juliet Knight. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. You are welcome for. Oh, bleh. I swear, I will get better at this. Welcome first time chatter or something like that. I don't know. I will get better at this, I promise. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just working on, progression. Thinking about weaning ourselves off of Steam, which is a great source, and moving on to an infinite source of crops. We're using fuel. Just a slight bit more efficient, I think. But yeah, it's good that you're good. Sorry. Sorry, coffee's happen. Wow. Alright, what did we need? I was going to here to buy things. Thank you, thank you. I don't feel like making circuits at the moment. May as well just give myself a stack. Moving microphone to make myself sound better. Twitch is still shitting itself with this whole 0 viewers thing. I still don't know what's up with Twitch at the moment. I'm just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna ignore it. We were making more engines. And we needed everything. Rods. Let's actually check our rods. Yes, that's the right thing. I could use more steel plates. That's actually just like steel. I could use a lot more steel. Again, I have no idea. It's showing a 0 for me. Even though I know there are like a few people here. Yeah, no, it shows a 0 on my screen. But yeah, the viewer count is being a little buggy at the moment. As for the Discord question, I'm gonna say chill for a bit. Just hang out. At some point, someone will enter the Discord command, and you can pop in then you can pop into the Discord. I'm not gonna say import the command just yet. I'm gonna say give it a bit of time. Mods, if any of my mods are awake. I think Bat's still awake. Wow. Alright, cool. What did we need? 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 We had fuel. We had creosote. Ooh, that's a lot of creosote. I'll take you. We just set up fuel. I want more fuel. I need more steel. Were we making steel if I remember correctly? We were not. We made it and then we used it. That's the problem when you need a bunch of steel to make things. Then you learn you don't have enough steel. Do we have any more rot? I should have. Ooh, were we cooking rot? No, we were not apparently. Yeah. I should probably get StreamerBot up and running on the side. Again, on the laptop. It's there. I have a StreamerBot. That's the hilarious part. I just, you know, need to integrate it properly, and it's on another laptop, so I can't actually do alerts. 8. There we go, 2. Steel is a steel, is a steel, is a steel, is a steel. Sorry. Sorry, impromptu. Okay, so we got fuel. But you're in chat right now. like you're
Eternal chaos comes with chocolate rain, you guys! Chocolate rain!
Thank you for the follow. We could use the turbine. That's the thing. We could use the turbine. But yeah, there should... I think there's still a Discord link in the freaking tags. Yeah, there's still the thing in the thing. There's still the thing in the link in the thingy. So you can join the Discord via the Discord link in the, you know, about me thingy. I'm terrible at this, I know. Let's see. What did we get done? What do we need to get done? We have fuel, we have power, we have the bender. I think now we need to work on the next real goal, which very well could be everyone's favorite monster. Well, I mean, we can't do everyone's best friend just yet. Because we need the Circuitous, we need the Assembler. And we need Robot Launch for that. Again, you can join the Discord and you can join the Discord. I'll see you when you join the Discord and yeah. Sorry, just chit-chatting with somebody on the side. Anyway, where were we? We are 5 minutes away from break. Again, Twitch is still being so fucking wonky with its, like, viewer count. Oof. Okay. Here's a thought. I have an odd question, Juliet. What is 5 times 10? I'm just curious. What is 5 times 10? Can you tell me what 5 times 10 is? Are you old enough to know what 5 times 10 is? Or here's a idea: is maybe we should go back to the thing that I've been told is too hard for me. What's 2 plus 2? Apparently, I don't know what 2 plus 2 is. Chat is telling me I don't know what 2 plus 2 is. What is 2 plus 2? I keep telling them it's 3. What is 2 plus 2? I keep telling them it's 3. And they don't believe me. Can you tell them that it's 3, please? Is 2 plus 2 3? I swear it's 3. Juliet? Is 2 plus 2 3? Am I wrong? Okay, I think we need to take a small break because I'm literally at a standstill at the moment. I need to, I'm like I'm like fucking spacing out at the moment. Like blanking out what to do. I know I need to do the robot arms, and that's gonna require some infrastructure. I know I need a little bit more energy, which needs steel, which needs to be cooked, which we need to wait on now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. Well, I mean, actually, no. I mean, it was made. Yeah, no, there's no beating around the bush. Bye. I'm not beating around the bush. That was sus. I'm sorry. They couldn't even tell me what 2 + 2 is? Oof. It is 3 though. No one dare tell me otherwise. It is 3. See, Mika gets it. Mika gets it. It is 3. But yeah, I need to take a small break. I am spacing the fuck out as to what I need. I need more steel. That's the thing I need. I need more steel. I just fucked up hard. Yeah, we need more steel. It's not a steel. We need so much steel for what we need. But yeah, I need to take a quick break. I am actually spacing out and kind of unthinking of what I need to do. I'm gonna do something really cool. This is gonna melt my GPU, but I don't care. We're gonna keep on the farm, which has actually been expanded. Actually, wait, where's the scaffolding? Where's our scaffolding? Here. Good enough. Y'all want to see how I capture screenshots? I guess do this. Take a look at our base from up here. And that's our new power area. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. We're gonna let that kind of passively just run. Ads are gonna start. Thank you all for being here. That sus bot is now. It's the funny thing is, it's not even a bot. It's just the scammer who has no idea. So yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I need to take a 10-minute break. I apologize. Yeah. We need to take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna very quickly just mute the microphone, and we're gonna keep on this thing to kind of showcase our new farm. Actually, before I do that, I want to do one thing. Do I really need potatoes? Watch this, because this doesn't actually interfere. I can do this. Y'all want to see something cool? We have a visual representation of what we're growing. There we go. And no, it doesn't fuck up the farm. Usually I have the diamond sword out. I don't have a diamond sword. Now I have a diamond sword. Drop off the steel. We're gonna chill on the thing for like a few minutes. I need to give myself some time to kind of, you know, rethink. I would like to kind of showcase that we have a farm, and that is our fuel source. It is a very gnarly fuel source, if you'll ask me. If you ask me, yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Please enjoy the tunes, and yeah. Let me just quickly go to mute the microphone. But yeah, I'm gonna turn up the tunes. Please enjoy the tunes. Please enjoy the 10-minute break. We're gonna leave it on this screen too. I want it kind of showing off the farm. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Please enjoy the break. ba 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 ba. Alright, I forgot to get something actually really quickly. I needed to get my charger for my phone. I got some hash browns to nom on. I also wanted to check one other thing. Oh. It's across all of Twitch. The community is still there in the chat, but like, the viewer count is... Oh, the viewer count is still there, never mind. I don't know what is going on with Twitch. For me then. For me it shows a 0. It won't even show the thing. That is so stupid. Twitch, why are you breaking? Twitch is like breaking. It's really liking to break. We're just gonna leave that there. That's gonna be our little, we wanna take a photo area. Yeah, I should very quickly get that cable. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, I mean, I'm back with the cable. What? 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 And plug. Okay, and we're back. Shut up. It's hard to bend all the way down to bend all the way back up, for fuck's sakes. Just for thingy. Where can I put my phone? My phone can go on the side. I can read chat. It's just there to ensure things are running smoothly. Yeah. I have hash browns to nom on. Nom 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 nom. I still have tea, don't worry. What were we working on? We were getting steel. Because I would like to maybe upgrade this to get better steel. Also... I did use up like a lot of the steel I had previously made. That was my bad. But can you blame me? I mean, we did make something really cool, so... And now we need another turret generator, I think. I think we can run 2. Because they should be backing up. Yeah, fantastic. I believe this should be enough to run 2, I want to say. Maybe even 4. I want to test it with 2 though. I feel like 2 is a good enough test. So I need steel plates, I need steel, we need rot for steel. Maybe we can go for the mechanical sieve? Do we have any brass? We do have brass. I think we can go for the mechanical sieve now. Do we want to go with the mechanical sieve? Because we can just hammer shit past. I think we go for the mechanical sieve now. Alright. We're gonna lathe it up. Did I turn the music down? Yeah, I should probably keep it at 30. Again, thank you all for being here. Even though Twitch doesn't show a single one of you as existing. Oh yeah. I forgot one thing. I'd like it just here. Where's my range? Item, please. We need to do this to make life a little easier on ourselves. That is such a waste of a thing. Every time we do that, it takes durability. Alright, 3, 4. Okay, maybe you should go nappies. You should go sleepies if you need to sleepies. That's a good idea. You can always watch the. You can always continue watching the VOD when you wake up, to see what you missed. That's why the VOD exists. Yeah, thank you for being here to begin with. That's what matters the most. Also, I missed those sounds. But there we go. That's auto output. Fantastic. As I saw that we need to saw these. We're gonna need at least 40. Yeah, 64. Let's just go for a stack. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Hyperion. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep ensures that you can come back next time and join us next time. For the earlier parts at least, that you normally do. Au revoir. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna continue and we're gonna probably make the mechanical sieve next. Now that we have like... Also, I want to check the power for half a second. Since we are constantly using half an amp, is it? It is still overproducing, so... When it is fine, I guess. I want to say ethanol is a good source of fuel. For at least LV. And that's gonna be our screws. We're just gonna screw around with the brass. Okay, I'll stop making that pun, I promise. I promise. I wonder, if nobody is counting as a viewer, does that mean nobody gets ads? Hey? No, that would be silly. I'm pretty sure y'all are still getting ads. Oh, screwdriver. No. We don't want to screw around with it. We could actually throw that back, though. I don't need you at the moment. Okay, thank you Mika for the lurk. Have a good stream. I have a feeling you're gonna be starting Scream soon. I hope you enjoy. I believe you're probably gonna be doing more RimWorld. I hope you enjoy it. Good luck on your endeavors. Okay. Ooh. Have some good Minecraft. Remember, progression needs to be followed to the letter. You can't skip power tiers. Be happy you don't have to play with Greg Tech. You get to play with the cheap knockoff version that's nothing like this. Potatoes! Oh, I just realized I can do this. And guess what? The potatoes have just been grown. Is the machine still fine? The machine is still fine. Perfect, fantastic. Is it far more if you have those grown? No. You shouldn't. Could probably increase the output by 1. We are probably making enough that we could increase our output buffer. How many are running at any given moment? 2? All 4 of them. What are the inventories like? Okay, so we are backing up here and here. This is being drained kinda. Oh, okay, we do have enough potatoes to kind of. Okay, let's make more fermentation caskets then. Because apparently we are making more than enough. And we're just ripping through potatoes. Huh. Okay, okay, this is a good sign. 2, 4. I want to at least prepare for doubling, because that would be a fantastic thing to do. Excuse. Same cost. Hmm. Six. Ba ba ba. We're definitely gonna need a new wrench soon. Southside would like you to. Damn it, they're not even here. I was gonna say, Southside would like you to hydrate. They're not even fucking here. I hope they're having a fantastic day. And a good Sunday. Yep. Do we want to make it out of steel? Do we want to go raw? Do we want to go... Nah, let's just go iron for now. I'm feeling kind of...
Hyperion_Dragon_Gamer would like you to hydrate.
Okay, I'll take that. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a voice I haven't heard in a while. I was just expecting Sev to show up. I was like, I don't think he's busy. I think he's busy tonight. Oh, kinda sad. I think we're gonna stop there. Alright, I forgot I can do this as well from this side. Yeah, thank you for the hide the weight. I sip a sip, but it was actually pretty good. Again, I really need to get a different thing to do too for like bits, cause like that sour candy thing is okay. It's still only 200 bits, cause I may even lower it, cause it's not as extreme as it should be. I need to get the proper warheads onto my throne. Now those would be fun. Can you stop doubling? Thank you. Maybe I'm setting myself up for failure by doing that, but... Eh. Is it wrong that I do want to do the Bean Boozles, even though, again, I've heard so many names for them, like Devil Beans and everything else. And again, I am going to be setting the price for them to be 1,000 bits. No. Yes, 1,000 bits. So that one bean literally pays for the whole fucking bag twice over. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Again, I'm not sure we have enough to do this. I think this may be overkill right here. Item out the back. Oh, there. Fluid is at the bottom. Five, 6. Perfect. Perfect. I needed the stick trick. I forgot about the sticks. Oh, my connection just dropped, didn't it? Shit. Can you not do that shit? Like, I don't need that many potatoes. No. Wrong. wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Apparently my bitrate is going up and down too. I have a feeling I've been dropping. I apologize if the connection has been wonky. We're at the 4-hour mark. It's 4.5-hour mark. It's about time for that to happen, I guess. I apologize on behalf of my ISP and probably Twitch too. I don't know why I'm apologizing on Twitch's behalf. I just am. Fantastic. More ethanol. Now, do we have enough production? No, absolutely not. Luckily, we are having a massive buffer. The whole point of this is to fill this buffer. We just expanded our fuel by a shit ton. By that I mean double. Now that's a lot. Now that's a lot. I'm surprised it hasn't. Okay, it has shown me as dropping some frames. Okay, okay. Oh, can the follower count never change? Hey chat, check out the follower count. Isn't it nice? For me it's pretty nice. I'm getting membership too. It's 269. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm hungry. Also, my neck is kind of bothering me too. Oh. Alright. I can throw out the biochaff. In fact, I'll probably just whitelist you to biochaff. There, that way I can't accidentally void anything else. Oh no, nothing can go in. Hahaha! I have a little bit of tea left, yay. Bye bye tea, it's gone. By the way, are we still live? I feel like, because Twitch is being really weird. Okay, we are. Hello, Billion Doge. What's up? Anything good? Oh, did I not? Yes? Oh. Oops. Oops. Alright. That's biodiesel done. Is that ripping through? It is. Let's cut out the last two. Let's drop you to 10. That should be enough fuel production. I don't want to overwork the farms we have. Again, we need more. We need more. It'll come. How are you doing, Billionaire Doge? You know what? Fuck it. I like that. Billionaire Doge. Fuck Billion Doge. You're a billionaire. Fuck being a billion doges. You're a billionaire that's a doge. That's even better. Me, how are you doing, billion doge? Wah. Fuck. And here I am stagnating again. Fuck. Okay, we have power. I should really be working on steel. Steel requires a stupid amount of rot. Which we do have and we don't have. We just need the charcoal. We do need the creosote too, that's the kicker. I'm gonna drop you off. Take you out. Maybe think about... Nope! This is, where's that quest book? This is Star Technology. Welcome to Star Technology. This is a Greg Tech pack. This is not ATM 10. This is harder. I get to deal with machine parts. And much better power generation. And steam that hurts. And fucking realistic power generation and realistic batteries and machine parts. Did I mention machine parts? Sounds like a skill issue. Just a tiny one. I'm sure you could probably get good. I'm being serious. I actually do remember my first times playing Greg Tech. I fucking hated it. And now here I am, fucking 12 years later, literally refusing to use anything that doesn't have Greg Tech because of just how much I love Greg Tech. Greg Tech is it may seem complicated, but the output, the end results are always worth it. Also, I fucked that up. Oops. Also, this is meant to be played in peaceful mode. You literally cannot die. I am going to be doing a hard mode run of this though. And maybe even hardcore, because I want to see if I can tweak the hardcore to make it fucking work. I heard it like soft locks you at certain points, and I want to see if I can fucking skip the soft locking points and be like, haha, it's possible if you really know what you're doing. Oh. Boob. But yeah, Greg Tech's not trash. You just gotta get good. Just keep playing. The more you learn, the better it gets. Then you find packs like this that integrate it with Create, and give you machines like this that just make the press look like nothing. But yeah, I like Greg Tech. I love Greg Tech. It is this channel's lifeblood. Rather unfortunately. Here I am stagnating again. I need to think about the next machine, which absolutely needs to be, if I remember correctly, this motherfucker. Sure, we can make this, that'll make life easier. We can make this, that is broken. We can make this, that would make life easier. We need this. But we need these to make that. We need the centrifuge. Yeah. Macerator's a pain in the ass. Not needed. We're gonna make a bigger thing. Forge hammer. We're just gonna make the steam hammer. Parallelization for the win. Basic mixer we need for the void extractor because of the lubricant and the drilling fluid. I need the Cooper-Nickel coil. We do need the assembler though. Means we need fucking robot arms. Yay. Okay. Can we make 2 robot arms? We cannot. We need rods. What do we need need for piston? What do we need for that? Rods. Many, many rods. Where are our rods? Thank you. We're gonna magnetize those. Excuse. Double excuse. Okay, now I'm just doing it on purpose. Okay, but seriously, excuse me for the third time. Let's see. We needed those. That. Need motors. It's what is it? 3 per? Go fuck yourself. Okay, rods. Half a stack. More tin cable too. Where's our tin? Where's our tin? And where's our rubber? There's our rubber, there's our tin. Half a stack. Quarter of a stack is good. Rods. Piston. Gear. Thank you for being a pain in the ass. Piston. Seriously. Plates or cables? I want to say plates. Yep. We may have enough power to do this. We do not have enough power to do this. This is the problem when you only have 1 amp. Well, we technically have 2. I don't fucking feel like using that. Also, we need the rods and things. Piston. Go away. Do I really need 2? Yay, 1 robot arm down. 1 to go. Okay, motors and pistons, motors, gears. What is it? 4? Morton cable. Eight. 4 gear. 2. Believe. Two robot arms. Conveyors, easy peasy, just more motors. Stupid amount of motors. 1, 2, 4. Go fuck yourself, really. I'm not extracting rubber. Or buckets. Magical. Thank you. Smash. Oh, whoops. 3, 6, 9, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Da da da. Fuck. I didn't have an alloy smelter, that's right. There. Okay, fine. We'll throw the entire stack in. Twitch is still being stupid. Twitch, can you actually register the viewers in my channel, please and thank you, instead of giving me a fucking 0 for like the longest time? Please work. Twitch, please work. I get that you're rolling out improvements and you're fixing on improving yourself, but you're breaking as you're improving. I don't understand why it's so hard to like fucking just be fine. I gotta remember to keep resetting my emotions to neutral. Oh yeah, for 200 bits, I will eat a warhead cube. Actually, I may drop that to 100. They are not as sour as they should be. I'm being 100% serious here. I need to add proper warheads, or maybe just find them somewhere. Know any convenience stores in Ontario that sell the warhead sour candies by chance? You know, the hard ones that are go fuck yourself sour? Yeah, those. Anyone know where I can find them? They used to be in the convenience store near me, and then they replaced them for some shitty thing called gummies. I really miss the hard candies. They were like the best. And that's that. Wait, we need to convert. Yeah, we needed one. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, that didn't feel good. Now my nose feels like stomach acid. Yay! Wire mill. 1. Oh, I could do 2. Nice. All the wires, please. What is this? Yeah, pointing maps, okay. How much fuel are we using? Okay, we're still gaining. That's good. That's good. Thank you for being a good man, Lincoln. Pet, pet, pet. Pet the engine. Hello! Hello! Hi, Marshall. How are you? Somebody already played your favorite. No, never mind. It's not Liam. We're good, we're safe. Hi, Marshall, how are you? How have you been? It's been a while since you popped in. Abois. 1, 2, 1. Seriously? Alright, that can go away. We need you. Actually, I can do both at the same time. But yeah, our platform has expanded since the last time you've been here, Marshall. And I may have set up some infinite fuel. Maybe just a little bit of infinite fuel. We run on the power of Russia. we run on the power of Russia. Take a guess what we're using to make this. What a perfect song. Like I said, we're running on the power of Russia. So, we're making ethanol. Guess how we make ethanol? We have farms. You can kind of see the crops. We have 4 farms. They all output through the bottom. And as you saw, we're running on the power of distilled potatoes. We're basically running on vodka. we're running on fucking on Russia. On essentially what is Russia's national fucking thing. Or you know what, on PEI thing. But no, we're running on Russian power. On the power of Russia. The power of potatoes. Specifically, fermented potatoes. But yeah, that's our power source. That is actually a very nice sound. But how have you been? Yeah, how have you been, Marshall? Have you been good? Abwa. I know at some point I need to do some marbles, so that you can enjoy the marbles, because I know you like the marbles. Does anything else here have a double import? Yeah. We're gonna be putting some hoppers on top of this. Marbles. The marbles on stream. Yeah, the balls. The balls that you chase. Balls on the stream. Okay, I won't go any further. I don't want to break TOS. Like Twitch has already broken the viewer count for some reason. Let's see. We have... I think we do need to work on, like... What did I have steel here for? Yeah, the marbles on stream. Everyone loves marbles on stream. 1... Oh, I needed 1 more motor. 2. And I think that's our first conveyor? Or not. No, that isn't our first conveyor, that's our second conveyor. Now we can make the assembler, I think. Almost. Okay, I say almost, I mean yes. Oh, and what could you love? Not would, could, because you said could. Fuck, really? Balls. Everyone loves balls. Big balls, small balls, rubber balls, golf balls, baseballs, soccer balls. Everyone loves balls. You can do so many things with balls. You can shoot basketballs and hoops. You can hit baseballs really far. Same with golf balls. Yeah, it would be nice. Wow. I am so awkward, I know. And rubber again. I think next we're gonna aim for The next big thing we're gonna probably have to aim. Oh, go fuck yourself. No. No, not fair. Never's right there, too. Oh, thank you. Bonk. Okay, I should probably check my phone. We are coming up on hour 5. And I do need to take another break for my neck. This time, it's actually really fucking bothering me. But before we go on break, does anybody want to does anyone want the Avengers? Oh, I love Greg Tech so much. Alright, we have one of the best machines in Greg Tech. Just add it to the end. It's very power intensive. But actually, it should be at the front if that's the case. No, no. Beautiful. And with that, we have. We started with, I believe, the polarizer, and we now have. I swear, if I can get my emotions correctly, the lathe, the wire mill, the bender, and the assembler, along with a long power line and the combustion generator power up, which is getting its fuel via the power of Russia, aka fermented potatoes. Potatoes. I swear to fuck I can word. I need to get more tea. I need to make another tea when we go on break. We may go on break now. What are we looking at as far as potato? Yeah, we need to trim this by another. Like this. We need to trim this. I believe we can do 8. I wanna see if 7 might be the way to go. Because I feel like we might only be able to handle 7. Because we were handling 6 with ease. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I need to make another Keurig tea though. And we may need to increase our potato production. We may need another farm. Now, the reason I'm not going to put something beside this is because of chunk boundaries. You need to be very careful when placing a Greg Tech machine beside a Greg Tech machine and it crosses into a trunk boundary. If the machine is in the middle, it could really fuck up the machine. I'm sure they fixed it for like a lot of the version that we're playing now, but I don't want to take that risk. So every sort of multi-block of mine is within the chunk boundaries. It is never. I made sure that none of them cross the chunk lines. I believe that's for every single multi-block. Yeah. Minus like the obvious create shit, because that's not a fucking multi-block. Yeah, I need to go make tea. What we're gonna do, move our thingy. We're gonna stand over here. Ooh, hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Also, again, for 200 bits, 100 bits. I will eat a sour warhead cube. It's... I had to... I'm lowering it to 100, I guess, because it's not as sour as the warhead candies, and I'm used to the OG warhead candies, so yeah. But yeah. Welcome to our little slice of paradise. I'm gonna go for break. We're gonna be back in 10 minutes. I need to make some tea and whatnot, and we're gonna let ads play. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all amazing. Blah 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 blah. And I hope you all unshrimp, get up, whatever you need to do. Maybe check out the Discord. The link is in the thingy, in the About Me thingy. I know a lot of people don't check out the linkies, but maybe you should occasionally. The Throne link gets thrown up occasionally. I'm gonna be adding candies to there. And yeah, we're just gonna quickly mute over here, and I hope you enjoy the view while we go for a quick break and enjoy the tunes. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Please enjoy the break while I quickly go make a tea and ads play. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Blah 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 blah. I need to get better with that. I know. I apologize. But thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Awa. We back. Excuse. I got caught up in a new bag of milk. Also, hi Sav, how are you? I saw you lurking in the background. I can't actually see the viewer count. I know I complain when like I see that number and I see a thing, but I'd rather see a number than 0. Having 0 viewers is worse than having like 1 viewer. At least if I saw a 1 there, I know it's working. I know, it's so fucking broken. What the hell is happening, Twitch? I see other channels have proper viewer counts. I don't know. I'll check out the analytics. Who knows? I may get an email like when I'm done. I may get a notification or something. I don't know. It would be weird if I got a fucking email. Maybe, but again, we're 5 hours in. I'm not fucking restarting the stream because like my viewer count has showed 0 for the past, what, most of the stream? Like we're nearing like the last hour. Also, hi Sophia, how are you? Boop. Yeah. I'm just gonna kinda leave it be, and next time we stream, hopefully the number will fucking be there. No, I know. That was my thought too. My thought was maybe resetting would help it, but then that would mean like I would have to reset all my timers and I would have to like fucking, you know, do all that shit, and I just don't feel like going through that hassle. It's like we're nearing the last hour anyway, so I may as well. And for the last hour, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But hey Sev, I kind of had to replace your 216 bucket tank with this 1000 bucket tank. It's a little better, because right now we're at a number that doesn't exist. A number that cannot be found of buckets. Yeah, I hope you've been good. Wow. We did get basic combustion generators. I should kind of show off what we did today. Yeah. We did get comm gens. The moment, like, I know we got our assembler. He has our assembler. And a lathe, and a wire mill, and the bender. We have it all nice and connected to this. We just need a few other machines and then we're good for LV. Yeah. Sorry, I've been sorry, I got a little distracted there. Alright, do we have any steel? We don't have any steel. We need more steel. Let's get 6 more blocks of steel. Oh, expansive. Definitely need to get more create going at some point. Yeah, have I mentioned thank you all for being here, you're all amazing. I'm gonna be saying that quite a bit, I usually say that quite a bit. Also, thanks Seth for popping in. that was meant to be like the happy face, not the neutral face. Up! Up! I see number! I see number! Yay! Twitch fixed! Twitch is fixed! The hell happened? I wonder what the fuck happened. I don't want a name. I'm just wondering what broke Twitch. Cause I know the last time Twitch broke, it wasn't like the number that was breaking. It was the subscriber badges that shattered. and 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 the funny thing was, I was in the thing. Oh, okay. Amazon Web Services broke. But I remember the last time that broke, and I was in the channel that caused it. It was a good day. They they shattered a record for like, I think the most subbed channel on Twitch for a fur. For a VTuber, it was crazy. But yeah, today... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, I mean, if Amazon Web Services broke, it should be fine back now. And I think that, that would explain why Help.Throne was down. Yeah, okay, Throne is back up as well. Okay, Throne was down too. And once again, thank you all for being here. Just gonna read me my messages. Still waiting on a teammate. Okay, fantastic. That is gonna be fixed. Yeah, at least I was still able to stream. I mean, I was happy I was able to stream, but damn, that's good to know that it's Rick and it broke. Also, it's hopping between five. Ooh, I should again. I try not to look at that number. But to everyone who may be, you know, joining us or just chilling here, or, you know, that I couldn't fucking see, welcome to my lovely abode. Welcome to, actually, not even my lovely abode. My lovely abode is a little more tech progressed than this. This is our lovely abode. This is the Twitchlands. So this is where you guys come in. Also, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with that biochaff. I feel like we can use it to boil water. Thank you for this, hydrate. I'll wait for it to play. I am gonna be polite.
Safsec Protogen would like you to hydrate.
There we go. Sippa sippa. Orange Pico tea. Really delicious. But yeah, I did kind of increase our tank to... Ooh, it's almost at a very nice number. Can we be here when it turns to 4? Yay! 420! My favorite number! Oh, shush. Thank you. 420.69. It was at 420.69.1. Oh, it didn't. I mean, it's not 444 yet. Yep, I saw.
Yukaris_Satsuki would like you to patchy up for 2 minutes.
Okay, so 26. This comes out in 26. Okay. We have medicine wires. I still need more buckets. That's the problem. Wait, it has to stay for a bit. So what about 4444? Don't use 4444 in the chat. I don't know. No 4 in the chat at the moment. No. Hey, Sav, I see you. No. No 4 in. Where the fuck is the latex? Oh, you a dick. It has to be here. Oh, you a dick. I know where that's from. I even saw the short. I even saw the short of it from Inception. Kinda funky how it started. Yeah, let's just get it all. Also, this place is fantastic. That's 2 minutes. Also, for 100 bits, I've lowered the price because it really isn't worth 200. It's worth 100 at best. For just $1, I will have one of the candies I have. The okay, I swear I can word without like burping. The Warhead cubes, and yes, I will be aiming to add. What you call it? there's the emotes that everyone loves that I like. Thank you, Sav. And this channel wouldn't be this cat. You wouldn't be you without those wonderful emotes. Thank you. Those emotes are the best. I love it. Thanks for posting it. It's not the same without those emotes. I'm being serious. It feels so different without you here. I've gotten so used to you. Don't take that as a bad thing. It's a good thing. That would be 21, 20, no, plus 19. So 40? Yeah, 40. Is that a Mars emote? No, it's a Fewy. Okay, I thought that was Mars for a second in the middle. Mars is awesome. I gotta fucking remember that my emotes are. I gotta remember about my emotions on the channel. Sorry if it seems like the emotions are bland. I'm not. I keep forgetting that I keep setting it to that, and then I keep talking, and the next thing I know, it's like neutral face for excited thing. And I seem neutral. It's like, no, I'm having a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, I'll stop. Alloy smelter. Oh. Never mind, we're good. We good. We good. But yeah, since you've been gone. Heh. Wait, is it? Okay, I said Mars, right? You're hearing Mars. I'm hearing Mars. M-A-R-C-E. The fish. Well, yeah, I did get some extra solar boilers up even though we don't need it anymore. I'm weaning us off of this. And, ooh, my song. I am trying to kind of switch us over to combustion gens. Because, I mean, the power of the sun is great, don't get me wrong. But the power of distilled Russia is better. I'm sorry I could fucking throw that joke out so much and still laugh at it. or better yet, since I'm Canadian, since I live in Canada, the power of distilled PEI. Are you gonna go do the EPs? Are you gonna go sneepies with your... Are you gonna go eepy? If you need to eepy, you should eepy. For eepy, you should be sleep. You should be eepy. Are we making enough potatoes? We are making enough potatoes. And yes, that's how we make our ethanol. We ferment potatoes. Well, I mean, I go to sleep at like 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. So you're technically up later than me. Then again, I'm up all night, so... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Not yet. I will have a bonk emote soon. But not yet. Oh, that you don't have a bonk emote. I'm sure someone will gift you a sub to someone who has one. Bonk. Feather. Bonk. Ba-da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. But yeah, I want to wean ourselves off of the, because I mean, the whole reason I'd want to get to a self-sufficient fuel source is primarily because of the water line. The thing to make the water I don't want to make. It's a pain. I don't want to fucking deal with making like 10 of these. As much as I want to make it, and as cool as it is, I do not want to make 10 primitive pumps. I'd rather make like another 40 farms than 10 more than frickin' 40 primitive pumps. Can we say that? Can I say that? Like, I'd rather make 40 farms than 10 primitive pumps, because it would be a lot better for fuel in the long run, especially since we're making distilled Russia. I'm gonna keep saying that every single time. I know. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba. I don't want a valuable life lesson. I just wanted lo-fi. Okay, cool. What is our next steps? Ah, yes, this. Oh, and these. Which needs of this, which needs of this. Which needs a pump. We should go for pumps. Should we go for a chem reactor? Also, Tangia is... Anti-Eitland? I don't know where Eitland is. I don't know where Eitland is. I know where PEI is, cause I'm Canadian. I know where Russia is, cause that's where I was born. Oh, Ireland. Yeah, I guess that works too. Distilled Ireland. Cause potatoes. Maybe I should put this on the other side. The funny thing is I would actually kind of like a bridge. Like a little stairway or a bridge or something in between. Like, I'd like maybe, I don't know, let's say we have like something here. And I hate that I have to do this too wide. But like, the bridge, this is just a mocking of what the bridge would be. Or like a walkway or something. It would just touch there and... be like, here and here would be the next points. Yeah. It would allow you to walk between the farms. Yeah.
Protogen would like you to check your camps.
Thank you for the checkies. Let me quickly do something before we do that. Where the fuck is Tangia? Tangia, can you please fucking work? Tangia? Yeah, Tangia is still fucked. Fantastic. Why can't they fix Tangia? That needs to be fixed. Tangia is still fucking borked. Well, at least you get that 1,000 points back regardless. Doesn't matter, you still get points back. I always give points back. But what was that? Was that the, Scoos. Sorry, burpees. Also, pull up check. Minnie Mouse is still happy to know that she's dry. For now, she hasn't been, you know, enjoyed. She's glad that I'm being a big kid. I'm a big kid now. At least for now. I'm sure that there are some in chat who would love to prove me wrong and would love to send me stuff from my throne to remind me that I'm not an adult. I'm sure there are tons of people in chat who would do that. Not naming names. I could theoretically set up another farm over here. Again, I want to keep it outside of, like, the thing, so I could use this as prepping for a spacer as well, to let us know where the farm would be. Oh, and if the person who bought the $50 gift card for the deal of a lifetime is here, I've already contacted Throne, and that deal of a lifetime is being lowered to the deal of normality, which is going to be $25. I feel bad issuing a refund fully, and I would rather just get a $25 card than like have to do a refund, have to do the full payment again. I'd rather just get a $25 card and use that wonderful money on Foob. And I will use it on stream, and which sucks because you know what I learned, like at 11 o'clock tonight, that my favorite Chinese place closed down permanently on the 10th. 10 days ago was the last place my Chinese place was open. My favorite Chinese place is open. I need to find a new favorite Chinese place now. Yes, Sev, do that, please. Save me from the boredoms of normality. I welcome it. 1, 2, 3. I could technically have one extra out here and have. Well, no, because of that. How far in is this? 1, 2 space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 space 1. Oh. Well, it's not going to be symmetrical. It'll be symmetrical for this thing. But I can guarantee that this thing is not going to be in any way, shape, or form symmetrical over here. Okay. That's an idea. We could put the things over here. Also, I want to check something out. Is Throne at least no longer shitting a brick? I know Treat Stream is okay. I also gotta remove 2 things from my Treat Stream, learning that my favorite Chinese place is no more. I might just, you know, hop back to the other Chinese place that's closer by. I don't like them. They're okay at best. I'm annoyed. I'm a little annoyed learning that my favorite Chinese place closed permanently. Also, it looks like Throne is working good. That's good. But yeah, I'm a little annoyed that like my Chinese place is closed. I was looking forward to getting some more combination things and enjoying their food. They were delicious food makers. And then they disappeared. Bullshit. Okay, can we make another Jenny? Because I think I'm at the point where I want to work on Jennies. I think I can. Oh my fucking... Oh, okay, that works. Never mind. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So fast. Also again, thank you for Diaper Dragon God for being the top supporter of the week. Your support really helps go a long way to keeping me fed. And diapered. The most important part is diapered. I mean, what? We don't wear diapers here. That's definitely not what the throne is full of. Nope, don't check out the throne if you're looking for diapers. Definitely don't check out the throne. Absolutely not. If you're looking to shower me in Pampers, absolutely don't look at the throne. Nope, not a good idea. If you're looking to treat me like a baby, definitely not the place you want to look. No, not at all. You're gonna want to look at twitch.tv/Fangs coloring box. Yes. Alright, there's rubber. Thank you. And we batch up half a stack? Yeah, sure, half a stack. Gears. Oh, come on. Rods. At least we get them for cheap though. At least now we're at a point where we can think about, hey, we're gonna make more energy via our fuel, and then we're gonna make more fuel soon via more farms. We're at that point. Because now rods are super cheap. Everything is nice and cheap. Also, thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Blah blah. I don't know what I do to keep gaining such an awesome viewership at night. Maybe it's because I keep calling you amazing. I don't know. But it's true. Wow. Oh. Oh, do I have... Can I make... I can. I can do this. Hang on, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I just realized what I can do. Also, that's not bugged. You gonna load fully? Thank you. 5, 6. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, 470. Who followed? Wait, why didn't I see that follow notification? Oh, the funny number is gone. Oh, chat, we lost the funny number. We're up to 270 now. But still, we hit 270 followers. Yeah! I didn't think I'd hit 270. Thank you all so much. You're all amazing. Again, I do need to do a giveaway at some point because I do have some game keys. It's nothing special. It's just what you call it, Contraption Maker, and I'll remember the other one, but it's one copy of Contraption Maker I can give away. If anyone would like, we will be doing that at some point in the future to celebrate 250. I think that's what I've decided. So yeah, it's not much, I know, but it's better than nothing. Like, let's be real here. I could do nothing for 250. Fuck off. What do you need? Motors? Pistons? Yes, pistons. What do you need? Gears, rods, tons of rods. Yeah, it's thanks to all of you that I can say thank you to helping me get to 270. I didn't think I'd get to like this many after not even a year back on Twitch. I'm still not even a year old on Twitch. I think I'm like approaching the 11th month old now. Because December 1st is my 1 year anniversary of having returned to Twitch. Which is its own big milestone. Alright, I want you, I want you. Please. Oh my. Okay. Standard. What am I? Are you gonna tell me what I'm missing? No, of course not. Don't tell me I'm missing iron rod. We need iron rods. But we have almost have a second amp of power. Essentially free. Also, sorry for the blank. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like rude. It's just, again, that's just how it is. I'm sorry, I keep apologizing. There we go, a second combustion gen. And now, by the power of... Yeah, you know what, fuck it, let's just do it. Wrench. More power. Now we have two engines. We have it running. It's running. It's running. Shush. Yee! 2 amps of low voltage. Running off of essentially plants. Well, I say essentially, it is literally running off of fucking potatoes. It's hilarious. I think... So again, I want to think the next step is more farms. The next step is definitely more farms. Or maybe utilize what we have. Because we are making a lot of fucking ethanol, that's not a joke. We could technically increase this to boosted diesel and get even more bang for our buck. Because right now we're only using half an amp, I think. Yeah, we're only using half an amp and we have 2 available to us now. Which is pretty big. I'm debating, do we continue for the next till 7? Would anyone like to continue for the next hour? See where we can go. Maybe we can get everybody's best friend going. Do I have the Cooper nickel? I do not. And I need a few things for this. Because in order to make everybody's best friend, we're gonna need the extractor, which means we're gonna need a pump. I think the next step is the pump, but... Well, no, we need the pump because the pump is the gateway to the fluid solidifier, which makes tin rotors easy. Yeah, the pump is the gateway to you. Which makes this for 4 instead of the 8. Well, no, it's 4... Yeah, instead of the 6, instead of the 5, it's worth 4 now. Because this is a 5 recipe. Well, actually, it's a 6. No, it's a 5. It's a 5 because this counts as 1, and these count as 4. Yeah, this is a 5 recipe at the moment. This can be dropped down to a 4. Do I have? I do not. Let's get some tin rods. B, hit B. I'm gonna hit B. Thank you. What do we need copper ingot for? I think wire? No, we have copper wire. We don't need plates. Do 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 do. Oh, copper nickel. We need, I believe, 2 stacks. I'm just gonna go for, I believe it's 1 to 1. Let's just go for 4 stacks of copper nickel. Because we're gonna need copper nickel. There we go. I believe it's a, yeah, it's a 1 to 1. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm just checking the fuel reserves every now and then because we're gonna need to do that. Ads are gonna be hitting in about 8 minutes, so I will be doing the usual. We take a break. We go for a bit more. We're gonna go till 7. I feel like that would be a good idea. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. If you don't like ads, I really do recommend Twitch Turbo. It's the best. And if you wanna, you know, help support me, subscribing really helps too. Even slaving a follow and just lurking, that really helps. The lurkers are like my favorites in every channel, because I am myself a lurker. I do a lot of lurking. I'm not big on chit-chatting. See, I need more pimps to be able to do that. Otherwise, I would totally do that more. I'm in pull-ups. I have to be training to be a big kid, right? I have to learn my ABCs and 1-3-Bs and why the color orange looks like that. Why the color orange looks like the sky, and why the grass is red, and why this block is purple, and why this block is green, and why this color is the color of pee-pee. well, pee? It's piss stone. It's the color of pee. I'm awake, I promise. Yeah, we do need to take a small break though. I do need to get up and stretch and celebrate the fact that we have 2 combustion generators running now. Which is really fucking nice. Bois. And we're running on the power of freaking potato. I'm sorry, I still love saying that we're running on distilled Russia. Shut up, I'm allowed to say that. We also have... more machines. Along with an assembler. Marshall. What? What? On Discord? Oh, yeah. I have to be the one to engage, I believe, on Discord. I can poke you if you want. Why, did you need to poke me about something on Discord? I can shoot you a DM if you're in the Discord. I can just look up your name. Yeah, sure, give me a second. We're about to go on break, so I can do this very quickly before we go on break. Welcome, Laser. Okay, Vinny is clearly a bot. Welcome, Laser. Welcome, Patch. Can I ask for, can you just poke the general? Can you just do me a favor? Just write anything in the general chat, please. Oh, it's Patch. Oh, okay. You're new. Okay. I see. Blah, there we go. There we go. Ah! This is usually because you don't share the server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting DMs from friends. Well, I did send you a friend request, so... Cool. Feel free to, you know... poke me if anything you need to do things in the Discord. But if you're gonna just poke me to say hi while I'm live, you can do that while I'm on stream. You can do that on Twitch. Not to be rude, but like you have no idea how. I'm sure it's probably I'm sure if you streamed, you know what it's like to be like poked while you're on stream by someone else who's like not on stream, being like, "Talk to me on the Discords." And it's just like, but we're on stream. You can chill with me. You can chat with me here for a bit. I can poke you on Discords after the fact. I'll happily do it after the fact, but while we're on the stream, chat with me on stream, kind of deal. But yeah. If you need, again, yeah. the open pokies, blah blah blah. Yeah, we need to go for a quick break. We're gonna go to our little thingy. I still love that frickin' debuff. I need to add something that adds permanent blindness. Because I do like that. We worked our ass off to get what we have. I'm proud of our second combustion gen. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. We run on the power of potatoes. Ads are gonna be beginning in about a minute and a half. I'm gonna go for about 5-minute break. We're just gonna chill here for a bit. I'm gonna turn up the music. Yes, I know ads are coming. Don't worry, Marshall. I set that up that way. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. We're just gonna go for a quick 5-minute break. We're gonna make sure we're just gonna stand here. Nobody's gonna miss anything. Nothing's gonna happen. We're just gonna chill here. If you wanna, you know, chill with the ads, go ahead. It really helps. If you wanna use Twitch Turbo, that helps too. Yeah, I know there are some people in Twitch Turbo, which is fantastic. But we're just gonna chill, enjoy the tunes. I'm just gonna go for a quick smoke while ads play, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Please enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in a few minutes. I would have a be back soon screen, but I wouldn't mind just showing off the base at the moment for anyone who pops in. So yeah, we'll be back soon. Please enjoy the tunes. Boah. 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 Alright, we're back. Ah, boah. Let's see. Did have some steel made. We do need to think about getting these upgraded to the next tier, probably next time. I think we're good for another hour, and then I may end up raiding out, maybe even half an hour. We'll go for another, yeah, we'll go for another half hour, because we did get a lot done today. I'm not gonna lie, we managed to get up the farm, the elevated farm. We managed to set up a potato distillation, fermentation, whatever you want to call it. We managed to make the potatoes do things, and those things it does are important. Oh, I just noticed something. That's a little important. Do not enter. There we go. That needs to be shunted. Yeah, we did get ethanol production going. Currently we're overproducing ethanol because we're not really using power at the moment. I think the next step will probably be getting some type of, well, the next fuel for MV we may switch to gas. I'm thinking of jumping right to benzene, and then for high voltage we'll jump to nitrobenzene, and because I want to change up how I do power. Normally for low voltage I stick with like steam, and for medium voltage I do like naphthalene, and for high voltage I'll typically do the processed of diesel. This map I want to kind of change it up. So we're starting with combustion gens instead of the usual steam that I do. We're starting with ethanol, which I've honestly never played with before. I'm gonna be 100% serious here. This is the first time I've ever done ethanol. Ba-da-ba-ba. We want... Yeah, let's do 14. Oh, those are tin rods. Do we have a saw? Because I want to at least get some screws going. There. We can at least get some screws going while we're here. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I say that a lot, I know. I'm sorry. Bada, 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 bada. That is simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get like 6 of those. Let's get like 3 rotors, why not? Motor. Yay, not enough. Well, no, this is enough, this is enough. I really miss the sounds that used to make. That was a really cool sound. Two pumps. Quest. And we need the basic solidifier. Oh hey! What a coinky dink. I just happened to make the... Oh, I need the extractor too. I just realized that. What was that I said about walking before I can run a marathon? Maybe I should probably take my own advice. Cause what I need before that is... Oh, it needs the... They both need it. I mean, it's cheaper. If barely. Mm, 16 plates. What kind of rods do we got? Yeah, let's get some more rods as well. Maybe the rest can be screws. Half of that. So that's 8 rods need to be cut and turned into screws. To make sure we don't accidentally like grab other stuff. There's the noise. So it doesn't do it in this crafted. Oh my god. That is so disappointing. Tom's simple storage mod is broken. So broken. I was wondering where those noises were. Like, they're the best part of GregTech. The saw cutting the bolts, the files doing its thing. Those are the best parts of GregTech. Oh, right, lathe. We want screws. Cheap screws. Boop, boop, ba, ba, da, ba, da, da. Alright, fantastic. Because we're at some point again. What's the cost of the extractor again? What am I missing? This. Why am I fucking frame rating like mad? What's happening? Are we being invaded by aliens? What's happening? Is the world about to change? Oh, go away, magnetic iron. Fine, we'll go for 16 cool rods. Wow, wow, wow. I'm an adult, I promise. You don't need to pee, absolutely. You don't need to pee. You don't need to pee. Maybe you do. Maybe you should just let it go. Don't worry about where it goes, just let it go. I mean, what? No. What happened? There were noises. And then, like, what happened? Where did these metal rods come from? Also, you know what I haven't done in a very long time? Yay! I'm not old enough to be able to play properly. What the hell? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? I feel like I just had a hiccup. Chat, are we good? Chat, are we still live? Type 1 if you're still in chat. We may have to raid out. I may have to raid out. I feel like people are waking up and using the microwave, which completely fucks with the bitrate. Which is shit, because this is about the time that this happens too. Thank you for being here though. We needed a piston. I'd like the dejuicer device of Joom. Fantastic, I just need one more fucking pump, right? Okay, it's good to know that you guys are still here. That you guys didn't pop away when everything probably disconnected. Yeah, I'm sorry, it just happens occasionally too. Our ISP is kind of garbage. It's one of the perks of living in a rural area, I guess. Unstable internet, yay! Fuck off, more steel plates. Okay, that's the extractor. Let's at least see if we can get the fluid solidifier and connect them here. Or maybe get another line going. I think it's more expensive to just... less expensive to just do this. Barely. Snip snips. Where are snip snips? Oh, go away. I saw that. I see that connection dropping happening on my end. I'm going to apologize on behalf of whoever the fuck is fucking up on my internet connection. Or at least the internet connection. I'm apologizing on their behalf. How's that sound? A true Canadian. Alright, fantastic. We have the extractor. We just need more soul. Shit. Okay, we're gonna get some soul sand. There's the copper nickel we need. We're gonna need to turn that into wires. I drop that off. Oh, I wanted 3 stacks. Because we're gonna get 3 stacks of soul sand, grind that up. We're gonna make some soul infused water. Do I have enough invar? Yes, I do. So it's, I believe, 1 per 2? Yes, 1 per 2. Gets us 3. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 da, 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 da. I see the bitrate drops on the fucking viewer too. The manager is like, yeah, you lost connection 3 times. We don't know how you're still live. Even though now it's screaming excellent connection. C'est la vie. Anyway, we almost got this, chat. We want soul sand so we can crush the soul sand. Cause when we crush soul sand, we get soul sand. We need the soul sand dust for the next thing, which is our superconductor. That superconductor is essentially super powerful. It's the really powerful. It's so broken powerful, it's not funny. It just makes every other superconductor in the game look like shit. Any other superconductor that's ever existed just looks like shit when compared to this shit. I'm being serious here. No superconductor in the universe has a 4x base amplifier. To start. The next tier has an 8x amplifier. The tier after that is 16x for 1x. It just gets to insane levels. It literally screams, if you're not making this much energy, don't make me. I have no need to use anything greater than 2x wire. That is 8 amps right there. It's fucking insane. Alright. Do I have the... No, I do not. What amps? Thank you all for being here. Again, you're all amazing. Chat's cute. Should probably find a better thing to say other than that, but... it works. Also, how's our Blackstone doing, by the way? I haven't looked at this in forever. Ooh, nice, it's full. I no longer care. Well, I do actually care about that because that's our lead. Perfect. Soul sand it up. Thank you for chilling with us tonight, Marshall. Hopwa. I know there's a bunch of other lurkers here, and you know I like you lurking. I like the lurkers. Please keep lurking. Y'all are amazing. Right, we need 2 stacks of this. Once we have 2 stacks of this, we can actually make the thing. I just want a 3rd stack because it'll help in the future. It's always useful to have extra stuff. Here I am looking at my viewer count, like it's going to change. I like it, I like it, I like it. It's a shame I can't actually use this to like boil water. But that's what the biochaff is for actually, I guess. We could theoretically have the biochaff pump down and over, or just slide to the right and head down and into its own little steam boiler thing for, you know, this could also produce a steam. And any excess could be destroyed, like in the item trash can. Because, I mean, the biochaff still burns for like 120 seconds. It's got an insane burn time. So close. So close. Yeah, I think we're gonna be raiding out soon. We're gonna probably raid someone padded. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid who's padded. It would be nice to find another padded streamer. Specifically, maybe. I wonder if Jimmy's live. I should start checking for candidates while we reach the end of our wonderful stream. 6.5 hours of Greg. We actually got into the low voltage age, which is nice. Alright, but yeah, let me quickly head to my stream manager. I'm gonna quickly check to see who we can wade. Also, did anybody redeem anything bigger than 10k? No? Fantastic. Here's your points. Enjoy your points. We always do this. Let's see, there's a... I don't think that's a good idea to raid someone who's in always sleeping mode, even though they're in a crib. Even though they're super bad at the moment. Oh god. Is Hom alive? No, he's still sleeping. If Hama was awake, I would totally raid him. It's the other reason I don't want to raid the other person, cause they're adorable, but they're sleeping. I mean, I could totally do a Hama raid. I would probably do a Hama raid. But yeah, this is our superconductor. And we can actually get this breaking off at a good ratio now. Let's just quickly make some superconductor, what is this, 2 times? 2 times, yeah. Holy crap, that makes it fast. Wait, that's 2x. Yeah, that is really fast. We should raid Ha. I think I may raid Hama. I think we may raid the Hama. They may be sleepies, but that's okay. That's fine. I don't mind. We're in a pretty quiet thing. We could always just like get another option I have is more Minecraft. Another sleeping otter. Ooh, Jimmy is actually live. Did we get the fluid solidifier? No. Yes? No. No, I needed steel plates. I believe I can do this via this. I'm just gonna take advantage of this for a minute. Oh, I did. I was making the plate. Oh my god. Well, we could always use the steel plates anyways. Yeah, 8 on 8. Is that on 8? Yeah, fantastic. I love the sound of that machine. I'm never gonna fucking mute that. Beautiful. And... a what? Okay. Okay. What else do you need? Just? Okay. Ah. Can you stop? Rings. Beautiful, and is that the solidifier? Yes! Hello, fluid solidifier. Also, more llamas. 1, 2, yeah, we wanted this there, we wanted this there. We actually wanted that there. And I was wanting this to come this way. Now that I can. And this will branch out from here. Yeah. Let's go. yeah, I'm gonna probably raid out in a minute. It is time to end. It's time to end, my friends. Thank you all for being here. We will get the actual molds to next time, which will likely be later today. I'll aim for a more earlier stream than I normally do. But again, to recap what we managed to get, we started with just the polarizer and that steam turbine over there. We first got some farms. We then made the fertilizing. We then got working on ethanol product, which got us ethanol. We replaced a 216 bucket tank with a 1000 bucket tank. We have 600 buckets of ethanol at the moment. We have 2 combustion generators, which inefficiently use the ethanol, pumping out 2 amps of power to what is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 machines, including an assembler. And we can only go up from here now, because we're planning for more farms, for more fuel, and then we can plan for more expansion, for more power, and we can think about what we're going to do for medium voltage and going medium voltage. For now, I'm going to say thank you to everybody who's here. We've made it very far in pretty quickly. I've even taken my time, done some resource grinding on the side. And I actually probably wouldn't have come this far if it wasn't for chat, because you are the driving force behind this world. So thank you all for being amazing. Thank you all for being super supportive. Thank you all for your support. Thank you all for just being here when I stream. For just like for chit chatting with me, for however much you do, and for enjoying what I do and blah. Sorry, now I'm chatting. I wanted to check the potatoes to see if we were growing enough potatoes. Because again, I want to make sure that we're making enough of potatoes, to make sure we're making enough ethanol, to make sure we're making enough fuel, to make sure... Ooh, that is actually rising at a nice number. To make sure that we are getting enough, wonderful thing. Yeah, we are going to be connecting this to this via underground. I want to get an underground thing going next and start working on more power and potentially everybody's best friend. Because everybody's best friend. This is the one block that we are going to be making a stupid amount of. And this is very fucking expensive, because it's not just this, it's the coils that are the most expensive part here, and everything else. But we will be focusing on everyone's best friend. I think that is the next goals. But again, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna quickly quit the game so that, you know, shit doesn't break. Okay. What? I'll head over here. I'm an adult, I promise. That's why those redeems exist, because I'm an adult. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Let's see, we have a Minecrafter, someone who's currently sleeping with a bunch of other cute furs in a crib. We have a Jimmy. We have a sleeping Hambwa. I just wanted ice cream. Well, I mean, I don't want to kind of go into somebody who's sleeping. That's a little rude, I find. Like, because if I was raided when I was sleeping, I wouldn't exactly be happy about it. So yeah, we're gonna raid I've raided them a few times. Let's raid Jimmy. I haven't raided Jimmy in a while. My credits is not rolling. My credits are broken. There they go. As I say, they're broken. Again, I want to say thank you to the new follower, Juliet Knight. Please enjoy your ban. They were a very, very sketchy person. And I also want to say thank you to Batsloga for the 300 and... I don't even know how much. It was a lot of bits. For like 300 and... For a lot of bits. Yeah, but yeah, let's quickly find a raid target. I think I've decided on the Jimmy, but yeah, I think I've decided on the Jimmy. Minecraft or Digimon Story? I'll let chat decide. Minecraft or Digimon? Or fuck it, words on stream. Words on stream, Digimon, or Minecraft? I'll let chat decide. Digimon? Okay. So Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth it is. Again, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. Blah 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 blah. You're all amazing. You're all the best. Don't forget to take care of yourself. If you need to, you know, get some drink or whatnot after the raid. If you're going to stick with the raid for the wonderful points, thank you so much. If you're just popping around for the walk streak, thank you so much. If you're just watching the VOD for the walk streak, thank you so much. It's because of you guys and your support and you guys that I can actually continue to aim to do this and actually, you know, think about things and expanding and not kind of put myself down over the thing. But yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody who's here. I need to think about proper things and I'm going to, I promise. But again, thank you all for being here. We're going to raid the Jimmy Woofster. They are amazing. They're playing Digimon. I'm not a Digimon person, but I'm not going to complain. I wanted to watch it, so yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Digimon Monsters, and I'll see you all in the next stream. It'll be more of this, more progression in Minecraft, or maybe even something else, I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, take care, I hope you guys have a fantastic day, and I'll see you next time. Bye, blah blah, you're all amazing, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Anyone who's sticking around, go